Hello, everyone. Welcome to Baseball Sim Auctions. In today's auction, we will deconstruct four great teams and one historically bad team. The great teams are the 1963 Dodgers, the 1977 Twins, the 1984 Tigers, and the 1985 Cardinals. Now, the awful team is the 2018 Orioles, who had the 15th worst winning percentage in baseball history. So they lost 115 games and finished a whopping 61 games back in the AL East. Now, normally we restrict sim auctions to great teams or teams with great seasons from particular players, usually Hall of Fame players. But for this group of teams, sim auction veteran GM Steve Andrusco wanted to have some fun and find out what introducing an awful team would do to the bidding. Well, we're about to find out. Hopefully, at least a few players will be worthy of being on a sim auction team from that Oriole team. As a reminder, what we do in sim auctions is we take all the players from these five teams and make them all free agents. Then we construct five brand new teams via an auction. At a later date, we will conduct a World Series in which we will play entire seasons using the APBA Computer Game to determine who purchased the best team. Now, in our version of the World Series, every season counts as one game. The team that wins 4 seasons wins the World Series. So by simulating entire seasons, we leave no doubt as to who the best team is. All right, let's get into the fun. Let's get this party started. I think, Mark, you are going to be bringing up the first player.
I am. I saw that this morning. I am going to start Sandy Koufax at $30.
You're not messing around. You're going straight for the big gun. All right, let me find Sandy on my end here.
All right.
We did not waste any time in getting to Sandy. All right, Koufax is going to be lot number 1. And let me see what I have Mr. Koufax priced on my end real quick. Right, cool. And let's get our clock up. And you're starting it at 30, correct?
That is correct.
All right. 30 is the bid.
Steve, 35.
35.
235.
Steve, 36.
36 from Steve.
40.
Teddy.
Oh,
Teddy, 42.
42.
Steve, 44.
43. 45.
45 now. Mr.
Teddy,
Koufax.
47.
Teddy, 47.
48.
48 from Mark for Koufax.
49.
49. We are not messing around here.
We'll go 50.
50 from Mark for Koufax.
52.
52 from Teddy. 52 is the bid. Teddy has it.
Derek,
53.
53.
Derek, 53. I think Mark, too.
54.
Mark, is that 54 from you?
Yes.
All right. 54 is the bid now.
55.
55 from Teddy. A new record.
Derek, 56.
56. Derek jumps in. 56 is the high bid. Derek
57.
has 57 now from Teddy. 57.
Derek, 58.
58 from Derek.
59.
59 now from Teddy for Koufax.
Derek, 60.
60. We break the 60 mark. Holy cow.
61.
61 from Teddy.
Derek, 62.
62 now for Koufax. Sold. Now that was awesome. Good job, Derek.
All right, I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Oh, that was fun. A
Oh,
new
man.
record. You guys obliterate
I almost kept going up, honestly.
62, Derek?
62.
Yeah. Wow, you guys obliterated the old record of 53, which was 1999 Pedro Martinez. Nice job. All
Incredible.
right.
I actually was hoping to get Andy to spend a bunch of his money there.
Yeah.
I will soon enough, but that just got a little crazy there.
Well, the other draft that-
Sandy agreed to defer 60 of that. So
the other
Future
draft
drafts.
that the other draft that I did, Andy, I think you spent like 50 each on two separate pitchers.
Yes,
Um,
on Seaver, Tom Seaver, 69 Seaver and 95 Maddox.
I mean,
Yeah.
part of my logic here was that Koufax seemed better than either of those guys, so I
He,
figured.
no, he is.
Yeah.
Definitely, more innings, better grade. Well, same grade as Maddox, but more innings, a lot more innings. Yeah.
Right.
No, you can't.
Just
you
as a
can't go
note,
wrong.
Just as a note, I've recently seen some stuff on Twitter suggesting Koufax shouldn't even be in the Hall of Fame.
Really?
That account should be suspended.
Yeah. Which is crazy. I mean, this guy was, sure, his career was short, but he was the most dominant pitcher for a span of 6 or 7 years. All right. Great job, you guys. Way to kick this off. All right. Let's see. We're going back to our nomination list here. And it looks like actually Derek will bring up the next player, lot number 2.
Ozzie Smith, 15.
All right. So we're going up to the hitters. Let's find Ozzie. It's going to be lot number 2. Let me take a quick look at Ozzie on my end here, and we'll get rolling. Let's see, Smith. Okay. And let's bring up our timer. Opening bid is 15. Correct, Derek?
Yeah, sorry, I'm tabbing through too many screens here. Yes, 15.
No, that's okay. Take your time. So opening bid for Ozzie Smith is $15. Derek has the bid.
16.
16 from Mark. The bid is 16. Mark has it.
Derek, 17.
17.
I'll go 18.
18 for a 10 rated shortstop. Very rare. Sold. Mark gets Ozzie Smith for 18. Mark pays 18 and we'll drop him on his team. Perfect. That's his first hitter. And let's see, back to our nomination order. And it looks like Teddy will bring up number 3.
I'll nominate Rod Carew.
Carew. Let's find Rod, 1977 MVP. That's going to be lot number 3. Let me look at Mr. Carew's price on my end here. Right. So lot number 3, and here we go. Teddy, what's the opening bid?
20.
$20. All right. I'll do 21.
Steve, 24.
24 from Steve.
Teddy, 26.
26 now.
I'll go 27.
27 from Mark.
Teddy, 28.
28 from Teddy.
Steve, 29.
29. I'll do 30. 30 for Carew on my end.
I'll do 31.
31 from Mark.
Teddy, 32.
32 from Teddy.
33.
33 now. Mark has it.
34.
34 now. 34. I'll do
Derek, 35.
35. Derek has it. Best hitter in the auction.
36.
36. Teddy has it.
Derek 37.
37 from Derek.
Teddy 38.
38 now. Bid is 38 for Carew. Teddy has it.
Derek 39.
39, Derek.
40.
40 now. Rod Carew.
Derek 41.
41. Probably the best Panamanian hitter.
All right. 42.
42 from Teddy. The bid is 42.
Derek 43.
43 now. Creeping up, creeping up. Derek has the bid.
44. 44.
44 from Teddy.
Yep, Derek 45.
45 now. It's slowly settled up to where he should have been. 45. Sold. Okay, Derek, you can take a break now.
Yep, I'll be back in a bit.
All right, 45, but hey, he's the best hitter in the auction. All
What's
right.
the penalty for going beyond the salary cap?
All right, that's a way to kick things off. You got the best hitter and the best pitcher. Well done.
Man.
All right. Back to our nomination order. Looks like it's my way actually. Down to our pitchers, and let's find John Tudor. And this is going to be lot number 4. And I'll kick things off with Tudor at 15, 1-5.
Teddy 30.
Teddy jumps straight to 30.
Steve
35.
33.
I heard a 35. Is that you, Mark?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
37.
38.
38 now.
Teddy 40.
Teddy's at 40.
45.
45 from Mark. I'll jump in at 46.
Steve 48.
47.
Steve 48.
49.
50.
50 now.
51.
51. I'll do 52.
I'll go 53.
I'll do 54.
Teddy
55.
55.
I'll do 56.
57.
I'll do 58.
59.
59 is the bid now for Tudor.
Steve 60.
Steve jumps in at 60. We got two $60 pitchers.
61.
61. Could we break the record? Mark has 61 on Tudor. Sold. Just one under Koufax. Wow, you guys are not messing around. Well done. All right, 61 on Tudor, and that's going to be dropped on Mark's.
Derek, you want to go get some breakfast?
Yeah, and lunch.
All right, we are spending some money here early on. All right, let's go back to our nomination order. I believe that's going to be Steve for lot number 5.
Butch Weiniger for 2.
All right, let's go. All right, let's get a little sense of order here now. Woo. Let's find Weiniger. Here he is. And this is going to be lot number 5. And I just want to look at Butch on my end real quick. Okay, got it. Steve, how much?
2.
$2 for Butch Weiniger.
4.
4 from Teddy.
Derek 5.
5.
Steve 6.
I'll do 7.
Steve 8.
Steve 8.
9.
9 from Teddy.
I'll go 10.
10 from Mark for Butch Weiniger.
11.
11 now from Teddy. Sold. All right, let's get this player on Teddy's hitting group. 11. And he goes on Teddy's team right here. Fantastic. We're moving along nicely. Back to our nomination order. And it looks like we're back to Mark for number 6.
Let's see some other people spend some money. Let's go with Don Drysdale.
Drysdale. Okay, let's go back to our pitching.
And I'll start at 15 for him.
Sounds good. Give me a second so I can just find them on my end as well. Let's see, Drysdale. I'm sorry, Mark, and the opening bid was?
I think I said 15.
15, you got it. All right. Mark has the bid at 15 for Drysdale.
25.
25 from Teddy.
Steve,
Derek,
27.
27
Derek,
from
30.
Derek, 30 for Drysdale.
32.
32 from Teddy.
Steve, 35.
35 now.
36.
36 from Teddy for Drysdale.
Steve, 39.
39 from Steve.
40.
40 now. I'll do 41.
Steve, 43.
Steve now, 43 for Don Drysdale.
44.
44 now.
45.
45 now from Steve.
46.
46 now from Teddy for Drysdale.
48.
48, a $2 jump. Steve has the bid. Sold. Right, so Steve purchases Drysdale for 48.
It's a bargain.
Considering these other guys went for 60, geez. All right, good stuff. And let's see, we're back to our nomination, and it looks like lot number 7 will be brought up by Derek.
Vince Coleman, 8.
All right, let's find Vince. Lot number 7, and I just want to see what Vince is priced at on my end. Got it. Okay. Opening bid of 8, Derek?
Yeah.
Okay,
$8.
8 is the bid. I'll do 9 for Coleman.
Steve, 12.
Steve jumps to 12. Steve has the bid
I'll
at
go
12.
I'll go 13.
13 from Mark.
15.
15 now from Steve for Vince Coleman.
16.
16 from Mark. 110 stolen bases.
18.
18 now from Steve. Sold. All right, that is quite the speedster there. So Steve gets the player at 18. And we'll drop him on your team. I believe that's your first hitter. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Moving along nicely. And then it looks like Teddy bringing up player number 8.
I will go with Dave Goltz.
All right. So we're staying with the pitchers here. Find Goltz. Teddy, in the opening bid on Goltz?
25.
25 for Mr. Goltz.
Steve, 29.
29, $4 jump.
31.
31 from Teddy. I'll do 32.
Steve, 34.
Steve jumps to 34.
Derek, 35.
Derek's at 35 now.
36.
36 from Teddy. I'll do 37.
Steve, 39.
Steve jumps to 39 for Goltz.
40.
40 from Teddy.
Steve 42.
Steve's at 42. 42 from Steve now. Sold. That's a lot of innings, Steve, from 2 players. Good job. Right, let's drop him on your team on the pitching side. Excellent. 618 innings from 2 pitchers. Well done.
Not bad
All right.
start.
Yeah, well done. Let's see, back to let's see, number 9 is me. Lot number 9 is going to be Jack Clark. 9. All right, and I'll start the bidding on Jack Clark at $8.
Steve 12.
Steve goes to 12.
14.
15,
Steve 18.
Steve 18 for Jack Clark.
20,
Eric 20.
Derek 20.
Steve 22.
21,
22 from Steve.
23,
23 now from Mark.
Steve
26.
25.
26 from Teddy.
7.
27 from Teddy.
Steve
No, that was
27.
someone else.
Oh, Steve 27. Sorry.
I'll go to 28, Teddy.
All right, 28. I'll go to
29.
29.
Steve 30.
Steve 30 now for Clark. I'll do 31. 31 for Clark.
32.
32 from Teddy.
I'll go 33.
33 from Mark. 33 is the bid. Mark has it for Jack Clark.
34.
34, Teddy gets it in. 34 for Jack Clark.
35,
35, Mark has the bid. Sold. Right, Jack Clark. Mark is the proud owner of Mr. Clark at 35. And let's drop him on his team. That's 2 hitters.
Oh, man.
All right, and looks like nomination number 10 is back to Steve.
Danny Cox for 15.
All right, so we're going back to the pitchers. Cox, and this is going to be just double checking lot number 10. Take a quick look at Danny on my end, and then we'll get started. Steve, opening bid?
15.
15.
18.
18 from Teddy.
Steve 22.
22 from Steve.
26.
26 now.
Steve 33.
33 now. Steve has it.
34.
34 from Teddy.
Steve 35.
35 now.
36.
36. I'll do
Steve 39.
37. Oh, never mind. Steve's at 39. I'll do 40.
Steve 42.
42 from Steve now for Danny Cox. I'll do 43. Up.
Steve 45.
Steve 45 for Cox. Sold. Steve is not messing around with the pitching today. Beautiful. Right, let's drop him. That'll be your 3rd pitcher.
That's a crazy rotation.
It sure is. It sure is. Impressive. All right, back to our nomination order. And it looks like Mark bringing up player number 11.
let's go with Alan Trammell.
Alan Trammell.
I'll start 10 on him.
All right. Let's go back to the hitting. So lot number 11 is going to be Alan Trammell. And Mark, what was the opening bid?
What did I say? 15?
15? Okay. 15 for Trammell.
17.
17 from Teddy.
20.
20 from Steve.
21.
21 from Teddy. I'll do 22.
Steve 24.
Steve's at 24 now. I'll do 25.
Derek
26.
26.
Derek's at
Derek.
20, 26 from Derek.
27.
27 from Teddy.
Derek 28.
28 from Derek for Trammell.
29.
29 from Teddy.
Derek 30.
Derek 30 for Trammell.
31.
31 from Teddy. Sold. Teddy gets his second player. It's 31. Let's get him on his team. Here we go. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Derek bringing up number 12. And the opening bid, Derek?
12.
$12.
Steve 25.
Steve goes to 25. I'll do 26.
Steve 30.
Steve goes to 30 on Gibson.
Derek
32.
31.
32 from Mark.
Steve 35.
Steve jumps to 35 on Gibson. No messing around. Sold.
I'll take it.
So Steve, why don't you make the breakfast and
Hey,
Derek
fair.
and I'll come eat it.
I'll go shopping now.
All right.
How many
Yes.
plate appearances? How many plate appearances was it that you recommended for each position?
650.
Okay.
Yeah, minimum 650 would be good. Now remember, you have the below 600 OPS players that basically have unlimited playing time, so you can always fill in with those guys.
Yeah.
But think of 650 as your number. All right. All right, there you go. Gibson's on your team, and then we're back to our nomination order. Looks like Teddy bringing up number 13.
I'll do Joaquin Andujar.
Andujar. So we're going back to the pitchers. Lot number 13. From that, yeah. Let me find Joaquin on my end, and we'll get rolling. And Teddy, opening bid on Andujar?
I'll do 22.
22.
Steve 29.
Steve's at 29.
31.
Steve
31.
33.
Steve's at 33 now for Andujar.
35.
35 from Mark.
Steve 36.
36 from Steve.
37.
37 from Teddy. I'll do 38 for Andujar.
39.
39 from Teddy. I'll do 40 for Andujar. Sold. So 40 for Joaquin. Just update things on my end here. Right, back to our nomination order, and it looks like back my way for number 14. All right, let's stay with the pitchers. Dan Petrie. Looks like lot number 14. And we'll start the bidding on Petrie. I just had it. Where is he? $8 on Petrie.
20.
Teddy's at 20 now. What
30.
was that? 30. From who?
Mark.
Mark. It's 30 for Petrie.
32.
32 from Teddy.
35.
35 from Mark. I'll do 36.
37.
37 from Mark. I'll do 38.
39.
39. I'll do 40. 40 for
41.
41 now from Mark. Sold. So Mark gets Petrie for 41. And that becomes his second pitcher. And back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve is going to bring up number 15.
Do Bob Miller for 5.
We're staying with the pitchers. You said 5, right, Steve?
Yes.
Okay. The bid is 5. Steve has it for Bob Miller.
20.
Teddy goes to 20 on Miller.
Steve 25.
Steve goes to 25. Bob Miller.
26.
Teddy's at 26.
Steve 28.
Steve's at 28 for Miller.
29.
Teddy's at 29.
30.
30.
31.
31. I'll jump in at 32. Sold. And that brings us back to our nomination order. Looks like it'll be Mark bringing up number 16. Mark, just hold on 1 second. I have to update my spreadsheet.
Can you show how many dollars people have?
Good idea. Yep. I'll pull that up in a second. All right, let's go back up to the dollars. So it looks like you're in the driver's seat right now, Teddy. It's you and then me, and then Derek, Mark, and Steve. Then this, you want to pay attention also to the average remaining per dollar per player. It gives you also a sense of how much disposable income the owners have. So we're off to this actually could be the most aggressive first part of an auction that I can remember. You guys have been spending money like there's no end here.
There is? I mean, I blame Derek. He started it.
I know. Yeah, exactly. That Koufax thing just got everything started.
And
All right.
I don't even think that was an overpay, honestly.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it was, I mean, within in this environment with the players that were available, especially with those 2018 Oriole pitchers in the mix, Koufax was worth that, no doubt.
Well, Teddy wasn't in my last auction where I think my ace was Bob Shirley. So
Yeah.
I decided to go in a different direction today.
Nice.
You've compensated very nicely. Yeah.
Overcompensating perhaps, but yeah.
The guy in my draft who went all offense with pretty bad pitching actually did pretty well, Michael.
Yeah, but keep in mind in that particular auction, the OPS for all the available players was over 800. The OPS for all the available players here is like 740.
Yeah.
So this is not necessarily the auction you want to go all offense in. All right, Mark, number 16. Who's going to be the lucky player?
Let's go with Ron Fairley of the 63 Dodgers.
Got it. Let me go back up to the hitters. Pull up Mr. Fairley.
I'll start him at 10.
Right. This is just lot number 16. Let me take a quick look at Mr. Fairley on my end and we'll get rolling. All right, opening bid is $10 for Ron Fairley,
I'll do 12.
12 from Teddy,
13.
13 from Mark. For Ron Fairley,
I'll go 14.
14 from Teddy,
15.
15 now from Mark for Fairley,
16.
16 from Teddy. For Ron Fairley. Sold. All right, let's drop Mr. Fairley on Teddy's team. That's a nice little threesome there, Teddy. This team's starting to look a little bit like your last team. Some
Yeah, no
Yeah.
pitching so far, so.
yeah, but no, this looks good.
Not without trying, for sure.
Yeah. All right, moving on to number 17 in our order, and it looks like Derek bringing up the player.
Go Jonathan VR for $3.
Okay, so we're staying with the hitters. And Derek, opening bid on Villar? VR?
3.
Three. $3.
I'll do 8.
8 from Teddy. I'll do 9.
Derek
10.
10.
Derek, 10 for VR.
Go 11.
11 from Teddy.
I'll go 12.
12 from Mark.
Derek 13.
13 from Derek.
I'll go 14.
14 from Teddy. Sold. Right, it's a nice purchase there. Second base and shortstop eligible. So Teddy. There you go.
Yeah, he was
And
useless when he played for the Jays.
looks like number 18 is actually going to be Teddy bringing him up.
Wonder if I'm still overvaluing defense over here.
How much was that for? 18?
Actually, that
No,
14.
14.
14, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let's do Willie McGee.
So we're staying with the hitters. This is going to be lot number 18. Teddy, give me 1 second so I could check my pricing on him. All right, and McGee's opening bid,
I'll go 15.
15. I'll do 16.
20.
20 from Mark.
Derek
I'll go
25.
21.
I heard 21 from Teddy. Derek, what was yours?
25.
25.
26.
26 from Mark.
28.
28 from Teddy.
Derek 29.
29. I'll do 30.
I'll go 31.
31 now from Mark.
Derek 32.
32 from Derek.
33.
33 from Mark. Sold. So Mark gets McGee at 33.
Geez, I'm looking like the 85 Cardinals
I was
right
gonna
now.
say all Cardinals here,
I
huh?
know. Yeah, you are.
Well, except Petrie.
Oh, yeah, Peach says, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right.
Wasn't by design.
All right.
As
We're
long as
back.
you're not looking like the 2018 Orioles.
Yeah, good
Fair
point.
point.
Very good point.
I'll let Derek pick that team.
I was gonna say, is Herzog's a micromanager in this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Herzog definitely is an option.
Herzog's
for you.
available. There you
Yeah.
go.
All right. Looks like back for me to nominate number 19. All right, I guess we'll probably stay with the hitters. Let's see. 19, I'm going to bring up Chet Lemon.
Ooh.
19. All right, I'll start Lemon off at 7.
I'll go 16.
16 from Teddy for Lemon.
Derek 17.
Derek does 17.
Steve 19.
Steve goes to 19.
21.
Okay, 21. I'll do 22.
24.
Steve goes to 24 on Lemon.
25.
25 from Teddy. I'll do 26.
27.
27 from Teddy. I'll do 28.
29.
29 now. I'll do 30. Sold.
And what was the final cost?
30.
Okay. I start looking at the numbers and I forget.
No problem. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just updating my end here. All right. So now we're back to our nomination order. It looks like Steve bringing up number 20.
Willie Hernandez for 15.
All right, so we're going back to the pitchers. Hernandez, again, lot number 20. Let me take a look at Willie on my end. 1984 Cy Young Award winner as a reliever. Steven, what's the opening bid on Hernandez?
15.
$15.
20.
20, I'll do 21.
25.
25 from Steve.
Derek 26.
26 now.
29.
29 from Steve. For
Derek 30.
Derek, 30.
31. 32.
32 from Steve. For
33.
Willie, 30. Who said 33?
Teddy.
Teddy. Teddy's at 33 for Willie Hernandez. Sold. And let's see, Teddy, that is your first pitcher.
Quality 140.
Definitely. All right. Back to the top here. It looks like we're over to Mark for number 21.
Dave Rozema for $5.
So we're staying with the pitchers.
Who was that?
Dave wrote, I think he pronounced it Rozema, maybe,
I don't know.
but
Oh,
I
close,
never met the guy.
close enough. Let me find them on my sheet. Okay. And all right, Dave Rozema, opening bid is $5 from Mark.
Derek 6.
Derek's at 6.
I'll go 7.
7 now. Mark has it. Old. So Mark gets his 3rd pitcher. And we're back to our nomination order. Looks like Derek bringing up number 22.
Mike Cubbage, $1.
And this is number 22. Let's see what Mr. Cubbage is priced on my end here real quick. Mike, where are you? There you are. Derek, how much?
$1.
$1 for Cubbage.
2.
$2.
3,
3 now.
4,
4 from Teddy.
5.
5 from Mark. Third baseman Cubbage.
6,
6 from Teddy.
7.
7 from Mark for Mike Cubbage.
I'll go 8.
8 from Teddy.
Teddy, you're killing me. 9.
9. It's a weak position.
I'm gonna do 10.
10. 10 from Teddy for Mike Cubbage.
I'll go 11.
11 from Mark. Sold. Yeah, third base is very weak. 11. And let's drop him on Mark's team. There we go. A non-cardinal. Right. Let's see, number 23 to nominate is going to go for Teddy bringing him up.
I'll do Jack Morris.
Give me a second, Teddy. I just want to find him on my side of things. All right, lot 23 is Morris, opening bid.
I'll do 25.
25, Morris.
28.
28 from Steve.
29.
29.
31.
31.
Derek,
32.
32.
33.
33. I'll do 34.
35.
35 from Steve.
Derek, 36.
36 from Steve. Or rather from Derek.
37.
37 from Teddy.
38.
38 from Steve.
Derek, 39.
39 from Derek for Morris. Sold. Derek gets Morris for 39. And let's see, that is your second pitcher. And then we're going back to our nomination order. Looks like I'm bringing up the player. Actually, before we do that, let's just take a quick look at our money. So we haven't done that in a little while.
No, let's not.
All right. Teddy is probably in the best shape. Teddy and I are pretty close.
No, I only have 140 innings though. So
Yeah. Let's see. Derek, so Derek, you're still at 114. So you're still in pretty decent shape. Steve's at 72. And then Mark is at 54. So Mark, basically 2.8 remaining per player. Steve 3.4. Everybody, me and Teddy are about the same, and then Derek's in the middle. All right. So let's see. My way for number 24. All right, we're going to go back to pitching. Just highlight the guy on my end so I don't forget. So Milt Wilcox. And that's number 24. And we'll start the bidding on Wilcox for 5.
12.
12 from Teddy. I'll do 13.
Derek, 14.
Derek is at 14 for Wilcox.
15.
15.
Okay, I'll do 16.
17.
17 from Teddy for Wilcox. I'll do 18 for Wilcox.
19.
Teddy's at 19 now. I'll do 20. 20 for Milt Wilcox.
They're 21.
21 now. Teddy has the bid. I'll do 22. 22 on my end.
23.
Oop. What do you guys think? I couldn't tell. Did he get it in or no?
Yeah.
Close.
All right. 23 is the bid. I'll do 24. So you had to get that extra $1 out of me, Teddy.
I guess. I wasn't looking at the clock, my bad.
No worries. All right. 24 for Wilcox.
Make Andy spend.
Exactly. All right. So let's see. We are up to Steve, which is going to be bringing up number 25.
Tom Johnson for 5.
Tom Johnson, going back to pitching, or rather staying with pitching. Another nice reliever.
So what happens if I end up starting relievers? Do they get the relief pitcher grade for like an inning or two or no?
No, well, first of all, you can't, in other words, you can't declare your starting rotation. You can't put a reliever in there. Now,
Gotcha.
the micromanager will use relievers sporadically if they need to. But in other words, when you send me your rotation, it's got to be all starters.
Gotcha. Okay.
And to answer your question a little bit better, when a reliever has to start a game, his grade drops by 5 points.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Tom Johnson is who we're looking for. All right, and the opening bid on Johnson,
5.
$5.
8.
8 from Teddy. I'll do 9.
11.
11. I'll do 12.
14.
14 from Steve for Johnson.
15.
15 from Teddy.
17.
17 from Steve.
18.
18 from Teddy.
19.
19 from Steve. 146 relief innings.
20.
20 from Teddy.
21.
21 from Steve.
22.
22 from Teddy. Sold.
Look at that bullpen.
Yeah.
With no rotation.
Well, but you you gotta react to what the market is doing. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's drop him on Teddy's team. All right, back to our queue here, and it looks like Mark bringing up number 26.
Okay, I am going to massacre this name. Juan Berenger.
Okay, you got it.
Berenger?
You nailed it. All right, let me find Juan on my end.
What's the inning count we need again?
1375.
Okay.
And I'll start him at 10.
Okay. All right, so that's going to be lot 26, Berenger. Mark has the bid at $10.
I'll go 15.
15 now. I'll do 16.
I'll go 17.
17 now for Mark.
Derek 18.
Derek 18 now for Berenger.
I'll go 19.
19 from Mark.
20.
20 from Teddy.
21.
21 from Mark.
I'll do 22.
22 from Teddy.
23.
23 from Mark. Juan Berenger. Sold. So that goes to Mark. Perfect. We're moving along nicely here. Let's see. We're up to Derek, bringing up number 27.
Adam Jones 5.
Okay, so we're going back to the hitters. Opening bid 5, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Adam Jones, $5. Derek has it.
8.
8 from Teddy.
I'll go 9.
9 from Derek.
I'll do 10.
10 from Teddy. Sold. All right. Let's see. Looks like 28 is actually going to be Teddy nominating.
Um, I'll do Lyman Bostock.
All right. Staying with the hitters. $28. Very tragic case there with Bostock. He was killed at, in his prime, age 27.
Oh, was he murdered?
Yeah, he was murdered. A person who was mentally unstable thought he was having an affair with his wife, and it was unfounded. And he shot him. They were both sitting in the back of a car. Bostock's uncle was in the front seat, and Bostock was shot and killed immediately. And then the interesting thing is that the gentleman who committed the crime, he was found insane, put in a mental institution for 7 months, and then released. And he lived out his natural life, in public. And shortly thereafter, forget what state it happened in, but the state changed the mandates so that even if you're judged insane, you still need to do some jail time. Because basically this guy spent 7 months in an institution, was released, and that was the end of it. No other penalty. Yeah. Sad case. All right. me find Bostock on my end here. All right, Teddy, and your opening bid on Bostock?
I'll start at 15.
15, okay. I'll do 16.
19.
19 from Steve.
I'll do 20.
20 from Teddy. 21.
Derek 21.
Oh, Derek 21. I'll do 22.
23.
Derek 23.
Derek 23. Teddy, did you say
Yeah, 24. I'll go 24.
24? Okay.
Derek 25.
25 from Derek for Bostock.
I'll do 26.
26 from Teddy.
Derek 27.
27 from Derek.
28.
28 now from Teddy for Lyman Bostock.
Derek 29.
29 from Derek.
30.
30 from Teddy.
Derek 31.
31 from Derek.
32.
32 now from Teddy.
Derek 33.
33. Bostock proving to be popular. Sold. Derek gets him at 33. All right. Let's go back to our nomination order. It looks like I'm bringing up number 29. This will go back to pitching here.
Think you need some Orioles.
I don't know. Those Oriole guys are scary. Scary.
That rotation's brutal.
Man.
Scary good.
Well, Mark, you can have them.
Yep.
Well, for how much money I have left, I may need to.
All right. Let's see. There we go. Let's go for Johnny Padres. And this is going to be nomination number 29. All right. We'll start Padres off at 5.
9.
9 from
15.
Steve.
15.
15 from Teddy.
19.
19 from Steve.
20.
20.
23.
23 now.
24.
24 from Teddy.
27.
27 for Johnny Padres from Steve.
Derek
28.
28.
28.
30.
30 from Steve now. 30. Wow.
Okay, Steve, I gotta ask, is it the almost 200 innings or is it that nice low FIP?
It's a combination of weakening others and the last decent pitcher, I think, in my opinion, starting wise.
You're going with a 4-man?
Yes.
Yep.
That is my plan.
All right. We're over to number 30. And actually, that's going to be Steve bringing up the player.
Ricky Horton for 5.
Ricky Horton. All right. Actually, give me a second. Let's take another look at the money.
I don't wanna.
I'm very bad about keeping an eye on this. All right.
Oh. I was gonna say I have to have less than you, and no, I don't. Sorry.
No, you guys are neck and neck for sure. And then it's just basically Teddy and me with in the green, more or less around the same neighborhood, and then you guys are kind of in the same neighborhood. All right. Steve, you said Ricky Horton, right?
Yes.
Okay. Lot number 30. Steven, the opening bid on Horton,
5.
$5.
I'll go 8.
8 from Teddy.
10.
10. I'll do 11.
13.
13 from Steve.
I'll go 14.
14 now.
15.
15 from Steve.
16.
16 from
17.
Teddy. 17 from Steve for Ricky Horton. Sold. All right. Let's see. Our nomination order has us up to 31 with Mark bringing up the player.
I will go Frank Howard for $1,
All right, so
which
we're
I
going
know
back
I
up to
won't get him
the hitters.
unless you guys are all asleep.
Frank Howard is going to be number 31. And let me look at Frank on my sheet. All right, the bid is $1 for Frank Howard.
I'll bid 7.
7 from Teddy. I'll do 8. 8 from me.
I'll go 9.
Teddy's at 9. I'll do 10. 10 for Howard.
11.
11.
Derek 12.
Derek's at 12. I'll do 13.
14.
Derek 14.
Derek's at 14. I'll do 15.
I'll go 16.
16 from Teddy. I'll do 17.
I'll go 18.
18 from Teddy. Sold. All right, let's drop him on Teddy's hitting squad.
Mark, were you hoping that he didn't get to 18?
Was I hoping what?
He didn't get to 18? Or that we all fell asleep?
Nope. He didn't go for 1, that's for sure.
You know what? He, according to my calculations, that's a bargain.
Yeah, no,
Good.
I was hoping everybody fell asleep too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did because he's a bit of a bargain, but there's only a couple people with money.
Mhm.
All right. It looks like Derek will be bringing up number 32. Just want to confirm. Everybody back?
Here.
Yep.
Perfect. Derek, so number 32 is over to you.
Willie
He's
Davis.
got less money than me.
Willie Davis. Let me find
Willie
him.
Davis will go $3.
All right. That's number 32, Willie Davis. All right.
Hold
Opening
on.
bid for Willie Davis is $3 from Derek.
Can't even find him.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. I'll let you guys find them.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
All right. So again, the opening bid on Davis is $3.
Yeah, I'll go 4.
Betty does 4.
Derek 5.
Derek's at 5. Sold. $5 for Davis. Let's put him on the team.
You hitting in Yankee Stadium there, Derek?
What's that?
Yeah, well, lefties hitting in Yankee Stadium.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's a good plan.
All right, we are moving along to number 33, and that's going to be Teddy bringing up the player.
Yeah, I'll do Tommy Davis.
And Teddy, the opening bid on Davis?
I'll bid 12.
$12. I'll do 13.
I'll do 14.
Derek 15.
Derek's at 15.
Teddy 16.
I'll do 17.
Derek
Teddy
18.
18. Teddy 19.
Teddy 19 now for Tommy Davis.
Derek 20.
Derek 20.
Teddy 21.
21 from Teddy.
Derek 22.
22 from Derek.
Teddy 23.
23 now.
Derek 24.
Derek 24.
Teddy 25.
Teddy 25 for Tommy Davis. The bid is 25. Sold.
I hope I was. He's third base eligible, right? So
Oh, let's see.
I'm pretty sure.
I have to look at the number of games though.
Yep, he is. He played 40 games at third base. I think
Okay.
that meets the requirement, right?
Yep.
In the position, you got 3 B3s, so
Okay. Teddy, what was the final price on Davis?
25. Is that
Yep.
what other people?
25.
Steve, I heard 125, didn't you?
Very close. It was definitely in the hundreds.
All right. So Tommy Davis on your team. Good. And let's see, we're over to our nomination order. Looks like it's over to me for 34. Go with Lance Parrish.
Only go for 3. Only go for 3.
3.
Only go for 3.
Opening bid on Parrish is $2.
I'll go 3.
There you go.
I gotta go 4.
All right, I'll do 4. Did you say 4, Mark?
Yes, I did.
All right, I'll do 5.
6.
That's
6 from Steve.
Derek 10.
Derek's at 10. I'll do 11.
Derek 12.
12 now from Derek for Lance Parrish. I'll do 13.
Derek 14.
Derek's at 14 for Parrish. I'll do 15.
Derek 16.
Derek 16 for Parrish. Sold. Derek gets Parrish for 16. Let's drop him on his team.
Kind of the best of the week lot of catcher there too.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. All right, back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve bringing up number 35.
All right. Let's do Aurelio Lopez for $1 or for $5.
hitter, right?
Pitcher.
The pitcher.
Pitcher. Okay, sorry. It's gonna be lot number 35. And I just want to look at Lopez on my end. Let's see, Lopez. All right, and then the opening bid you said was 5, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
I'll do 10.
10 from Teddy. $11 from me.
I'll go 12.
12 from Teddy. I'll do 13.
14.
14 from Teddy. Sold. So he's on Teddy's pitching staff.
So I'm sort of curious. What if I get 5 starting pitchers who have like a combined like 30 innings, and then the game just brings in the relievers to start?
Um,
I mean, they'd be better at this point. So,
Maybe. Well, you're gonna
even
need
with
to,
the 5-point penalty. I mean,
well, you're gonna need to reach your, but you still need to leave the auction with 1,375 innings though.
yeah. Okay.
All right. Back to our nomination order. It looks like Mark bringing up number 36.
Larry Hisle from the
Sure.
Twins.
All right.
Is that a hitter?
Yep.
And I'll go $2 on Larry.
Okay.
That might take Steve out.
Damn it.
All right. Lot number 36. Let me check Larry on my end. $2 is the bid, correct, Mark?
That is correct.
All
Oh,
right.
I'm going 3.
$3 from Steve.
I'll go 9.
And I'm out.
9 from Teddy. I'll do 10.
Derek, 10.
All right, I'll do 11 for Heisel.
I'll go 13.
Teddy's at 13.
Derek, 14.
Derek, 14 for Heisel.
15.
15. 15 from Teddy. I'll do 16.
I'll go 17.
17 from Teddy. I'll do 19 for Heisel.
I'll go 22.
22. I'll do 23 for Heisel.
24.
25 from me.
26.
Derek, 27.
Derek, 27, a late bidder.
28.
28 from Teddy.
Derek, 29.
29 now from Derek.
I'll go 30.
30 now from Teddy. Sold.
Well, I'm going to have better hitting than pitching, that's for sure.
Yes, you are. All right, let's see, back to our nomination order. It looks like, actually, let's look at the money real quick. So let's see, Teddy's at 36. Teddy, Mark, and Derek are in a similar position from a average per player. And then Steve's at 1.3, but Steve has 7 really good players purchased, including tons of innings. So Nobody is in danger of really anything right now. We should have plenty of innings to go around. Not great innings, but innings nonetheless. All right. Let's see. Derek bringing up number 37.
Rusty Kuntz, $1.
Is that a hitter or a pitcher?
Hitter.
Hitter, outfielder.
Derek, what's the spelling of the last name again? K
Yeah, KU.
KU? Okay. All right, that's going to be lot number 37. Let me find Rusty on my end. Opening bid,
$1.
$1.
Two.
$2. $2 from Steve. I'll do 3.
4.
4 from Teddy. Sold. All right, Kuntz goes on Teddy's team, and we're back to our nomination order. And it looks like actually Teddy bringing up number 38.
I'll do Paul Thormodsgaard.
Let's find Paul. This is number 38. He's going to be a pitcher. And Teddy, the opening bid on Thormodsgaard.
I'll bid 5.
All right. I'll do 6.
I'll do 7.
7.
Derek, 8.
Derek is 8.
9.
9 from Teddy.
Derek, 10.
Derek's at 10.
11.
11 now from Teddy. Sold.
That's my ace.
There you go.
Oh man, that's brutal.
That's the first time he's ever heard that.
All right.
What was the cost?
11.
Thank you.
I have
Yeah.
actually never heard of this guy, so
No, neither have I. All right. Somehow his last name was cut out here from the spreadsheet. Why did I lose my
What?
timer? Let's see.
can I see how many innings I'm at when you have a chance?
Yeah, you're at 642.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, I lost my timer.
What a stellar bullpen.
Yeah, it's a nice bullpen, but the rotation is going to be horrific. So
Yeah, I don't have
Just
any
really-
headaches, so.
We'll call you Tampa and you'll start using a starter versus or no, what do they call those?
an opener.
Openers.
An opener. There you go.
Yeah, but I still got to get enough innings, so yeah, we'll see.
Sorry, give me a second. I lost my timer. I'm just resetting it.
Andy, feel free to spend $100 on a player. I mean,
Well, you guys went so crazy on pitching that I have to rejigger my thought here, but I'm gonna need to spend some money, I guess, soon.
Man,
Hey,
I
still-
feel like Koufax seems like a bargain at 62 now.
Yeah, really.
you drove it up there. I mean, you were in it,
Yeah, I know. I really wanted him, but
Thormodsgaard it is.
Thormodsgaard it is. A reasonable alternative to Koufax.
There you go.
Hey, there's a lot of 2018 Orioles still out there.
There are.
There are, yeah. A lot of people rated a 1. That's
Yep.
Somebody actually did take a one pitcher in the last draft I did, and he pitched a good amount of innings, didn't he? Alan Embry.
Yeah.
Oof.
Can you
I guess
guys
that
see?
might be inevitable sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Depends on where the bidding has gone. Can you guys see the timer?
No.
You
No.
can't.
I
Okay.
currently see my bullpen.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, bullpen. Okay, well, that's a good look.
But you can see the spreadsheet, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
See if I could reshare the timer again. Let's see. Okay, I should do it. How about now?
Yes.
There
Okay,
you
good.
go.
Okay, good. All right, so let's get back on track here. Sorry about that. Where were we? Looks like Teddy purchased lot number 38, so we're over to 39, which is going to be me bringing up the player. All right. All right, so Andy Van Slyke will be lot number 39. And the opening bid on Van Slyke will be $3.
$6.
6 from Teddy. I'll do 7.
I'll do 9.
8.
Oh, Teddy did 9.
Derek 10.
There are 10. I'll do 11.
Derek 12.
There are 12. I'll do 13.
Derek 14.
There are 14 for Van Slyke. Sold.
That's a pretty good bargain.
Derek 14.
I think he stole 34 out of 40 or something.
Yeah, great percentage. Mhm. All right, let's see. Nomination order looks like it's back in Steve's direction for number 40.
You do Dick Talmus for $1.
All right, so we're back to pitchers.
Who was it again?
Dick Talmus, 63 Dodgers.
Okay.
Spot number 40. And let me find him on my end. Where can I find him? Where is he? There he is. Steve, $1?
Yes.
All right. $1 for Dick Calmus.
Derek 2.
Derek 2. I'll do 3. Sold. Calmus. Innings. We are at Steve leaves the pack, and then everybody else is close together.
Okay. Man, you've got a lot of money left.
Yeah, but the supply of resources quickly dwindling.
Mhm.
All right. Looks like we're up to the top with Mark bringing up 41.
Sweet Lou Whitaker.
Whitaker. So we're back to hitting. Right here.
And I'll put $1 on Sweet Lou.
Okay. This is lot 41.
Who's doing this? Who proposed this one?
This
I
is
did.
Mark
Okay.
bringing up the player. Let me find
Okay.
him on my end. All right, bring up our clock. Here we go. $1 from Mark.
I'll bid 2.
2. All right, I'll do 5.
Derek, 10.
Derek goes to 10 for Whitaker. I'll do 12. 12 for Whitaker. Sold.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting some bargains here.
There's just not too much left. Well, there's some stuff left. All right, let me put him on my team.
He is pretty good for 12, I think.
Second base, Whitaker. 12. Oops. Oops, that. And let's go back to our nomination order. And it looks like Derek bringing up number 42.
Larry Herndon for $1.
All right, so we're staying with the hitters.
Yes.
Let me find Larry on my spreadsheet. Opening bid $1, right, Derek? All right. I'll do 2.
I'll go 3.
4 for me.
I'll go 5.
5 is the bid now for Herndon. I'll do one more. 6 for me. Sold. Herndon goes there. Let me update it on my spreadsheet. All right. Nomination order looks like it is Teddy with 43.
I'll do Jeff Zahn 5.
Nomination. That's number 43. And I just want to look at Jeff on my spreadsheet. The bid is 5, right, Teddy?
Yep.
All right, I'll do 6.
I'll go 7.
I'll do 8. Zahn. Not the kind of pitcher I'm accustomed to having. You guys just were crazy with those dollars. All right, so that's
Zahn led the league in shutouts when he was 38 years old.
who did Jeff Zahn?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
he had 5
Yeah,
shutouts.
Unfortunately, you're using it when he was 34, not 38.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, he was the ace for my 82 Angels. And he had a couple
Yeah,
other decent years for him.
Yeah, his best year was when he was 38 years old. Kind of unusual.
Okay, so I think it was, what was he rated, like a 12 or a 13?
In the other auction that we did, he was a much better pitcher. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Zahn, let me update it on my end and we can go on. Let's see.
He had a horrific strikeout to walk ratio his whole career. He struck out 3.4 per 9 innings for his career.
Yikes.
That was pretty low even back then, right?
Yeah, even back then, you're right. All right. Let's see. I got it on my end updated and let's see. Back to our nomination order. It looks like it's over my way for number 44. And let's see. We'll take a look at where everybody is with innings. All right. I don't want to stay with pitching. I just want to look at the guy on my sheet. We'll go with Jeff Lottie. Jeff Lottie. And that's going to be number 44. Let's see. Clock. And I'll start Lottie off at $2.
3.
$3.
4.
Teddy does 4.
Derek 5.
Derek's at 5 for Jeff Lottie. I'll do
6.
6.
Oh.
I'll do 7.
Derek 8.
Derek jumps in at 8. I'll do 9 for Lottie.
Derek 10.
Derek's at 10 now. I'll do 11. Sold. All right, Lottie gets dropped onto my pitching staff. And that's back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve bringing up number 45. Been doing the wrong thing here.
Miguel Castro for $1.
All right. Give me 1
Who
second.
was that?
Miguel Castro.
Okay.
Pitcher, right, Steve?
Yes.
Okay. And again, this is number 45. Steve bringing up the player. I want to find them on my spreadsheet. There he is. All right, the bid is $1 for Miguel Castro. Steve has it.
I'll bid 3.
3 from Teddy. Sold. So let's drop him on Teddy's pitching staff. And we are back to number 46, which will be Mark bringing up the player.
Go with Rupert Jones for $1.
All right, so we're going back up to the hitters. Now, I'll check Rupert on my spreadsheet real quick. Let's see, he's an outfielder. All right, the opening bid is $1 for Rupert Jones.
I'll bid 3.
Teddy has 3 now.
Derek 4.
Derek's at 4 for Rupert Jones. I'll do 5 for Jones.
Derek 6.
Derek's at 6 now. I'll do 7 for Jones. Sold. All right, let's drop him on my hitting side. And I just want to update him over here. And what is this guy? A lefty, a horrible platoon. So I need somebody to compliment him at some point. Okay, Jones, outfield. It was 7. Let's All right, back to our nomination. It looks like Derek with number 47.
Mark Trumbo, $1.
All right, we're staying with the hitters. Seven. Let me check Trumbo on my end here. He would be an outfielder. Right. Opening bid is $1 for Mark Trumbo.
I'll bid 3.
3 from Teddy.
Derek, 4.
Derek 4. I'll do 5 for Trumbo. Right, Trumbo for 5 to me. And what is he? Outfield and first base. I just want to check real quick. I don't think he played enough to totally man the position at first, but I just want to check. No, he can be part of a platoon, but I still need somebody else. Okay. Or play him in the outfield. All right. Let me update it on my end here. Trumbo.
Are we using a DH, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Trumbo. Field. And let's see. 5. Let's see. Okay. Over to Teddy, bringing up number 48.
Let's do Alex Cobb.
All right, so we're going back down to the pitchers.
I'll bid 2.
Let's see. Bob. And this is lot 48. Right, and I just want to highlight him on my spreadsheet real quick. Get him highlighted so we can forget about him. All right, and the opening bid you said was 2, Teddy?
Yep.
Okay. I'll do 3. 3 for Cobb.
All right, I'll do 4.
I'll do 5. All right, Cobb for 5. Yuck. But at least there's some innings there. All right. Let me put him on my end here. For 5. Right. Looks like I'm bringing up 49. Let's go back to, unless they were hitters. Let's see what's left here. Let's see. Dave Bergman. It's going to be Dave Bergman. And that's lot number 49. Right. Opening bid on Bergman is $2.
3.
3 from Teddy.
Derek 4.
Derek 4. I'll do 5. 5 for Bergman.
Derek 6.
Derek 6. I'll do 7. 7 for Bergman. That's a hitter.
Looks like you're gonna have the most roster depth.
I don't know. I'm not liking this team one bit, but it's not, we'll have to see how it all plays out. All right, let me update him on my end. Bergman for 7. That's first base. Bergman. 7. All right, and back to, actually, one more thing I want to update here. Bergman is a lefty, right? Okay. All right. Nomination order is Steve bringing up number 50.
Michael Givens for $1.
So back to pitching. GI or GY?
GI.
GI.
GI, right?
MY.
MY.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Let me find them on my end here. Pictures. Gibbons is right over here. There he is. Opening bid is $1, you said, right, Steve? And that's lot number 50. All right, $1 is the bid.
I'll bid 2.
2 from Teddy.
I'll go 3.
3 from Mark.
Derek 4.
Derek at 4. Michael Givens is the
5.
player. Sorry, did I hear 5?
Yeah.
Mark at 5.
Derek 6.
Derek 6. Michael Givens. Sold. All right, let's get Givens on Derek's team for $6. goes. All right. And let's see. Next up is Mark bringing up number 51.
Go with Daryl Evans from the Tigers. I'll start at about $1.
All right. So we're going back up to the hitters. Evans. Got it. This is 51. There we go. And let's see what Mr. Evans is priced on my end. And Mark, you said $1?
Yes, please.
All right, $1 for Daryl Evans.
Derek 2.
Derek 2.
3.
3 from Teddy. I'll do 4.
Derek 5.
Derek 5. All right, I'll do 6. Sure, I really wanted him. Actually, he's got first and third eligibility, so that'll work. Derek, what was your bid? 5?
I was 5. I think, yeah, you went 6.
Okay, got it.
I heard 16. I don't know.
Steve, you
I
always
heard
16.
60. I heard 60.
man. You
Yeah, so
guys
did
are,
I.
you guys are brutal.
I was trying to be reasonable. I mean, I think 16's fair.
Yeah, I
Right.
was gonna go to 59. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right. So let's see. For now, I'm just going to plug him in at third base.
How does Derek have so much money?
Because I only have how many? What do I have? 8 players so far.
I don't think I have 8. Hold on. No, I don't have 8.
17. Let's see. We're back this way. Couple more minutes and we'll take a break. Let's see who's next. Derek bringing up number 52.
Let's go. Wally Moon for $1.
Right, we're staying with the hitters. This is going to be lot number 52. Let me find him on my end, Derek. And opening bid, you said it was $1, correct?
$1.
Okay.
I'll go 2.
2 from Steve.
I'll go 3.
3 now from Mark.
Derek 4.
Derek 4 for Wally Moon.
I'll go 5.
5 from Mark. Sold. Let's drop him on Mark's team. All right. So we'll do one more and then we'll break. Let's see. It's Teddy. Number 53 is yours.
I'll go with Pete Redfern.
Pete Redfern. This is going to be again number 53. Opening bid $1?
2.
$2. Pete Redfern. Sold.
Pete Redfern. He's a 5 starting pitcher, right?
Yes, he's a 5. He's a 5, but he's also got a W, which means he's got bat control.
Okay. Is 2 an overpay?
No,
I thought that-
that's about right for 137 innings at this stage of the game.
I was going to say 1 is an overpay, but
Yeah.
at this point, you take what you can get, right?
Yeah.
See how many
Yeah, I'm a
mascots he
little
can hit?
confused. Okay, so does W like knock you down a ton or something?
No, no. What basically you have your base grade of 5, but what APBA does is if a pitcher has really bad control, you get a signal of a W, and that can turn some outs into walks.
Yeah, I'm just
So,
curious because like Thormadsgaard, who's a 5, went for, or I guess I got him, so I suppose maybe I
yeah,
overpaid for it. But Zahn went to you for 8, right? So like I'm
correct.
assuming.
A pure 5 is fine, but
Oh,
a
I
guy
see.
like, for example, like Redford, even though his grade is a 5, you probably want to knock him down a notch, maybe 1 grade down when you see a W.
You think it's about 1 grade down?
Probably about 1 grade down. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me make sure I drop them on your team. Teddy.
And does Z make a guy better then?
Yes, Z means he's got good control. Z, you probably want to bump a guy probably about half to 3/4 of a grade up, depending on how high the grade is already.
Uh-huh.
So Z is good. Z is basically the opposite of W. W is really bad. Z is really good from a control standpoint. All right. All right, you guys, I think we're at 12:03. So how about we reconvene at 12:40, 37 minutes from now.
Sounds good.
Great. Thank you.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right. Mark, I heard what you said about Delgado. I totally agree with you. Carlos Delgado does not get the credit he deserves. He was a really fearsome hitter.
He shouldn't have been 1 vote to the Hall of Fame and out.
I completely agree. I mean, just some of this Hall of Fame voting just doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I saw somebody, because they show different ones show their votes. There's one guy, he only voted for 2 people, and it was A-Rod and Manny Ramirez.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
The PED
I guess-
guys.
I guess he must
give
be
me a break.
ignoring steroid use, but
Yeah,
I mean, A-Rod's like a very obvious Hall of Famer if you just go by stats, but
exactly. I think some of
Yeah,
the
but how
old
many
guard.
times did he get caught with PED?
Yeah. But man, those numbers. I would put A-Rod in. I don't know about Manny. But I don't know. I think it's going to take there's an old guard that's going to need to die off and some new blood to come in, in the Writers Association before some of these steroid guys get in.
the craziest one is that Kurt Schilling's not in.
Yeah, there's another one.
I mean, I know he like pissed people off with his views or whatever, but I mean,
But it's
stats
about
wise,
right.
he's pretty clear.
Agreed. But yet Harold Baines is in the Hall of Fame. Okay, Harold Baines was a very nice player, but not a Hall of Famer.
Jack Morris
This-
is in it. I mean,
I like Morris, even though you could certainly make an argument with the ERA not being Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame eligible.
yeah, I mean, he's definitely he's better than Baines for sure.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, for sure.
But look at this last vote, for example. Who's the guy who got in who played for St. Louis?
Ted Simmons.
Scott Rowland.
Oh, Roland.
Roland gets in,
Yeah.
and I can't think of him.
Oh, I think
Second-
Roland's very deserving actually, but
But hold on. The second baseman who played Kent.
Jeff Kent.
Roland gets in and Kent doesn't, and Kent's numbers are just as good.
Yeah.
well,
Sorry.
I think Roland I think was a substantially better defender, but yeah.
One coming up is look at Yadier Molina versus Posada's numbers. Molina's going to get in first ballot, and Posada didn't even get 5%.
Yep.
I mean, defensively, I know there's a difference, but
You're right, Steve. But really, that much. I mean, where one guy is a first ballot and the other guy doesn't, really.
if you put their numbers next to each other, you don't know who's who.
Exactly.
I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think they both should be in, but I would also say, like, I think a lot of the new voters are like looking at the defensive metrics, and I think Yadier Molina is like scores out as like the best defender.
And people like Molina.
Don't
Yeah.
talk to me about Saber and their defensive metrics when Varsho, who led everything, doesn't even get a Gold Glove. That was horseshit. And I don't care that it's being taped right now.
Yeah, who got the Gold Glove? He does have excellent defensive stats.
Tatis and someone else. Tatis deserved it, but it was
I was wondering who got
ridiculous.
the catcher one, but Varsho's a catcher, isn't he? Oh no, he's an outfielder.
No, he
Okay.
played. Problem was he played left field and center field.
Okay,
So instead of three outfielders now, they give it by position, and that was the argument, which again is horse crap.
Yeah, that is horse crap.
I'm gonna have to, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have to edit horse crap out of the video, Mark. Thank you very much.
Well, horse crap's fine. It's the horse shit that's the problem.
All right, let's get back on track before this gets completely derailed. All right, it looks like I'm
What do you
up with
mean, Andy? Just pick your next 10 players. I mean,
Yeah.
that'd be nice. All right, let's get to number 54. Let me go to pitching.
Andy Hawkins is looking really good right now.
Andy Hawkins,
Ugh.
the secret weapon.
Ugh.
All right, let's go with Ron Pernoski at number 54. Let me see what Ron is on my end here. All right, starting Ron out at 5.
I'll bid 10.
10 from Teddy.
Derek 12.
Derek's at
whoa,
12.
whoa, Teddy can't bet 10.
Oh, that's right, Teddy. I think your max is 9, right?
6.
Okay, well I bid 9 then.
All right.
Is that my max? I don't know what my max is. Is that what it says?
Hold on a minute. We'll check. And this is a good time to keep an eye on that. So good catch, Mark. Yeah, Teddy, your max is 6. Steve's max is 7. Mark, your max is 10. Derek, 23.
Okay. All right, so I bid 6. So
All right.
All right, then I'll go 7.
All right. So Derek's at 7 for Pernoski. I'll do 8.
Derek 9.
Derek 9. Ron Pernoski. All right, I got to do 10 for Pernoski.
I'll go 11.
Derek is at 11. Got to do 12.
I'll go 13.
Derek's at 13 now. One more, 14. 14 for Pernoski.
wow. I paid 33 for Hernandez. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good for me.
Oh man.
Yeah, but some of you guys have just like insane starting pitching. That's the problem.
Well, as a group, I think we're down to about $150 to spend. So
Yeah, it should be interesting. Derek, your bid was 12, right?
I think I went 13, and I think you got him for 14.
14, okay.
All right.
Yeah, there was
$150 and what? Andy's got 130 of it.
no, I've been you saw I've been spending quite a bit of it recently, Mark.
Not enough.
I don't want to be left with money on the table. All right, let's see. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve bringing up number 55.
Bill Campbell for $1.
So we're staying with the pitchers. $55. Check Bill out on my end. That should just forgot to log Pernoski on my team on my end. Let me do that real quick. Pernoski 14 RP. Mark, you say you'd go 2 there?
Yeah, I'll go 2 on him.
All right.
Derek 3.
I'll do 4.
Derek 5.
Derek's at 5 for Campbell. Hold. Right. Looks like Mark bringing up number 56.
Catcher Daryl Porter
Okay, so back to the
for $1.
hitters. Let's see. This is going to be lot number 56. And just check him on my end here and highlight him. Got it. Okay. And you said the opening bid is $1. Daryl Porter, $1. Mark has it. I'll do $2. $2.
I'll go 3.
Mark will do 3 on Porter.
Derek 4.
Derek 4. I'll do 5. 5 for Porter. Okay, 5 for Porter. Let's see. Let me put him on my team here. That's a 5. Catcher Porter. Oh, because I'm putting him as a pitcher. That's not gonna work. That's there we go. All right. Derek bringing up 57.
Trey Mancini, $1.
Mancini is going to be our hitter. Is lot 57. And Trey is, let me highlight him on my spreadsheet. All right. Opening bid $1 for Mancini. Derek has the bid.
2.
2 from Steve.
I'll go 3.
3 from Derek.
4.
4 from Mark. For Trey Mancini. Sold. All right, let's drop him on Mark's hitting squad right there. Done. And we're back to our nomination order. Looks like Teddy bringing up 58.
I'll go with Bob Forsch.
So we're down to back to pitchers. Forsch. Starting pitcher Bob Forsch. This is lot number 58. And let's find him on my end. Forsch is right there. All right. And Teddy, what is the opening bid?
I'll do 3.
$3 is the opening bid for Bob Forsch.
Derek 4.
Derek, late bidder, $4 for Forsch. Sold. Okay, Derek gets another.
So is a 3 with a Z better than a 5 with a W?
I would say I would say they're sort of equivalent because one goes up a little, the other goes down a little.
Okay.
Um, all right, let's see. That was Derek got the player, and the nomination now is over to me. So that's 59. And let me just check the money real quick for everybody. All right. Let's see here. Let me check my spreadsheet and we'll bring up a player in a jiffy. All right, let's go back to hitting. It's going to be number 59. And let's see, I'll highlight him on my end. So Glenn Adams is the player. I'll bring him up for $1.
$2.
$2 from Teddy.
Derek 3.
Derek is at 3. I'll do 4. Sold. Right, let's put not a lot of it, well, decent amount of at bats, but decent hitting. All right, so that's Adams. Let me add him to my tracking on my end. Adams for 4. That would be an outfielder. Adams. And that would be Glenn Adams. Okay.
I just heard I'm taking my wife out for dinner.
That sounds like a great thing, great date.
Well, she's telling the dogs.
Oh.
So you're probably going to save a few dollars here then.
All right, let's see. We're back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve bringing up number 60.
Yeah, let's do Dan Ford for $1.
All right, staying with the hitters. Word, that's going to be lot number 60. And let me find Dan on my end. Outfielder Dan Ford. Let's highlight him.
Mark, you're not a Raptors fan, are you?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I don't watch basketball.
Okay.
Well, I watch college.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You know where they actually call traveling?
Yes. Yes. Very true.
All right, Dan Ford. Oops, I just had him and I just lost him. Let's see on my end. Dan Ford, there he is. Okay. Steven, the bid is
$1.
$1.
I'll do 2.
2 from Teddy.
Derek 3.
Eric 3. I'll do 4.
Derek 5.
Eric 5 for 4. I'll do 6. Right. 4 for 6. All right. Put him on my team here.
Anybody watch, speaking of disco, anybody watch the that Netflix that oh God, I can't think of his name. the Chicago White Sox and
Oh, Bill Veck,
yeah, well, Mike Veck.
Disco Demolition, Mike Veck.
Yeah. The Netflix documentary on that is quite good.
I'll have to check that out.
It's on like the Vex and Mike and mostly Mike, but quite an interesting man.
Definitely have to check that out.
Yeah, I'm planning to go to Minnesota, and I'm hoping they'll have an opportunity to go to St. Paul to watch his team.
All right. Mark, we're up to you for 61.
Let's go with a pitcher I've never heard of, but maybe you guys have. Lee Tunnel for $1.
All right. Let's find Lee. There's Lee right there. And this is going to be lot 61. Correct. All right, opening bid is $1 for Lee Tunnel, starting
I'll go
pitcher. $2 from Teddy.
Teddy, I don't like you. 3.
3 from Mark. Sold. Right, Tunnel goes to
And I
Mark.
got my 5 starters.
3. Okay, let's drop him there, and let me just highlight him on my spreadsheet, and we'll move on to lot 62. Lee Tunnel, where is he? There he is. All right. Okay, let's see. Next up is Derek, number 62.
Go Howard Johnson, $1.
Lot number 62. Let me check Hojo on my end. Third basement. Right, Derek, $1 for Howard Johnson. Bring up the clock.
Bid 2.
2 from Teddy.
Derek, 3.
Derek, 3 for Howard Johnson. That's a good buy.
Who had the 3, Derek?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Now it is up to Teddy for 63.
Um, I'll do Jim Cott.
Okay, so we're with pitchers.
Yeah. I'll bid 2.
That's 63. Teddy. The bid is $2 for Jim Cott. Oh,
Another overpay, probably.
It's hard to argue that $2 is an overpay. You got innings.
Yeah.
All right.
He's a Z as well, so I thought he was a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
At this point in the auction, it's like if you bid 1, somebody's going to go to 2.
Yeah.
And then if you can't go to 3, so sometimes that $2
Yeah,
thing,
I was definitely not going to
Yeah.
go to 4. I was just kind of bidding the most I wanted to.
Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes the $2 bid makes total sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. All right. So back my way now. For number 64. All right, 64, we'll stay with pitching. And we'll go with Ken Daly. 64. All right, Ken Daly, I'll start the bid at $1.
3.
3 from Steve.
Eric 4.
Eric, 4 for Daly. I'll do 5. 5 for Daly. Sold.
Bully.
So that money went out early. Goes on my pitching staff.
That's 60 what?
65 innings.
No, I'm sorry. Pick number.
Oh,
What?
lot 64.
4. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Over to Steve for 65.
Richard Blyer.
All right. So we're staying with the pitchers. Highlight this guy here. Steve, hold on a second. I just have to update my spreadsheet here. Daily.
Can we see innings one more time?
Yes. So you're at 10:25.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Steve just brought up Blyer. Let me find him. Blyer. This lot 65. Just gotta find them on my end. Blyer. And there he is. And Steve, opening bid on Blyer?
2.
$2. I'll do 3. Did I not start that?
I'll go 4.
Mark does 4 on Blyer. Sold. All right. We are now moving on to 66, which is Mark bringing up the player.
Ken Schramm
Okay.
for $1.
And this is 66. Pitcher Ken Schramm. Oops. The opening bid is $1. Sold. So Mark gets him for $1. Drop him on his pitching staff. And let me just update him on my end. Get him off the board. Schramm. There he is. Done. All right. moving on to number 67, which is Derek nominated.
Maury Wills, 5.
Let's go back up to hitting. Wills, that would be 67 is the lot. Let me check Maury on my end. Let's see. So, there it is. Right. And Derek, you said the bid is 5?
5.
Okay, 5 for Maury Wills. All right, I'll jump in at 6.
Okay, Derek, 7.
I'll do 8.
Derek, 9.
I'll do 10.
Derek, 11.
All right, that brings us, actually, did I highlight it on my end? I think I did. Yeah. All right, brings us now to Teddy with 68.
Okay, I'll do Dylan Bundy for 1.
All right, Bundy. So we're at the pitchers. And this is number 68. There we go. And the opening bid is going to be $1 from Teddy for Dylan Bundy. Sold.
No, that's a terrible rotation.
But a really good bullpen. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, back my way for 69. Okay, let's see. Check my end here. Let me bring up Tom Herr. Lot 69 for her. All right. Opening bid for her is $3.
Go 4.
5. Steve for 5.
Steve for 5. Okay, I'll do 6. Tommy Herr. I'm gonna have to use him as a DH.
That was an extreme bargain.
Yeah, that
wasn't
was
a bargain.
yeah, that was probably my best purchase from a profit perspective.
Nobody has any money left, so.
All right, let me drop him on my team. Her for 6. And I'm just gonna label him DH because that's what I'm gonna have to use him as. 6. Right. back to our nomination order, and actually, let me make sure I got that covered on this side. Yeah. Next up is Steve with 70.
Doug Blair for $1.
Doug Blair?
Bear.
Bear.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. So we're at pitching. This is going to be lot 70.
Can I see the innings one more time again?
Sure. Give me 1 second. Doug Bear. And let's see. So Teddy, you're at 1196.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Steve, let me find Bear on my end, and we'll get rolling on him. Bear. All right. And $1, Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll bid 2.
$2 for Bear. I'll do 3. Right there. That was lot number 70. I think that puts me at my innings, over my innings. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. So Mark, you are bringing up number 71.
Joe Roseborough for $1.
Okay, Roseboro catcher for $1. Let me find him. Johnny Roseboro. Okay, lot 71. There he is. And let me find him here. Okay, $1 is the bid.
2.
$2 from Steve.
I'll go 3.
3 from Mark.
Derek 4.
Eric 4. Sold. Derek gets the player at 4. Goes on Derek's team and brings us back. Let me make sure I highlighted him on my end. No, I did not. Let's do that right now. Okay. Back to the nomination order. Looks like it is over to Derek for number 72.
I'm gonna go with
Derek can only bid 1 on each guy, right?
yeah, I think
Correct. Yeah.
I'm down to $1. Yep. Cedric Mullins, $1.
Right. Let's find Cedric. This is going to be lot number 72. So the opening bid on Mullins is $1, and Derek has it.
Okay.
All right. $1 is the bid. Sold. So that goes to Derek's team. Not bad for $1. 3 defense. There. Okay, and let's see, we're back to Teddy for 73.
What's my max bid? 5. I'll go Cesar Cedeno.
And this is going to be number 73. Give me a second, Teddy. Let me find them. Give me a second. I just want to check Cedeno's eligibility at first base.
Mm-hmm.
Cedeno. Yeah, 50, 53, 58, and 58 at first, 53 in the outfield.
Okay.
Right. And I just want to check my team for a second. All right, and the opening bid on Cedeno?
Well, my max is 5. I'll bid 4.
Right. I'll do 5.
All right.
Yeah, I needed a platoon partner for my first baseman, so let's go over here.
I think there's a couple people who can bid more than that. I don't know. I'm assuming they're not.
What lot was that?
That was lot 73.
Thank you.
Yeah. Right. And let's see, we're over to, sure I highlighted that. Yep. We're over to my way, 74. We go with Jim Gilliam. So let's this is lot number 74. So Gilliam, opening bid is $1.
2.
3.
3 from Mark. I'll do 4.
5.
5 from Mark. Sold. All right, let's see, lot number 75 will be Steve.
All right, let's do Terry Pendleton for $1.
Find Terry on my end, there he is. Lot 75 is going to be Terry Pendleton. The opening bid is $1. And Steve has it. Sold. All right. Looks like Mark bringing up 76.
I'll go with reliever Larry Sherry.
All right, Larry Sherry. Let me find him and we'll get it rolling for Larry.
And I'm in at a whopping dollar.
All right. Sherry. Go. Lot number 76. Mark brings it up. And I want to highlight Sherry on my end. Sherry, there he is. Opening bid is $1 for Sherry. Mark has it.
I'll go 2.
2 from Steve. Sold. $2. Let's drop him on his pitching staff. Right there. Awesome. And let's see. We are over to Derek, bringing up number 77.
Barbaro Garbe.
Barbaro Garbe.
$1.
I don't even know this guy. Must be a hitter.
Yeah, he is.
There he is. Oh, he can play everywhere.
He was a pretty decent player. You know, nothing great. Cuban, I think. All right, so that's going to be lot number 77. There we go. I want to highlight him on my end and we'll get the bidding started. Barbaro Garbe, there he is. Where is he? Right there. All right, the opening bid for Garbe is $1.
I'll go 2.
$2.
I'll do 3.
Teddy does 3. Sold. So Teddy for 3. All right, back to our nomination order. Looks like Teddy, you're bringing up 78.
Yeah, I'll try Paul Fry for $1.
All right, so we're going to the pitchers. This is number 78.
Actually, what's my max bid again?
It is 3. Yeah. All right, so $1 for Fry, correct?
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
actually.
go 3.
All right, I'll do 4. Fry. Back to our nomination order. Actually, let me make sure I highlight him on my end here. Fry, there he is. 4. Fry. Right, back my way for 79. Bring up Roy Smalley,
Pitcher or hitter?
hitter. Roy Smalley, and that was number 79. Roy Smalley for $1.
2.
3. I don't even know if he's worth 3, but too late now. Highlight him on my end. Okay, and now we're up to Steve at number 80.
Bill Scherer for $1.
Okay, so we're back to pitchers.
Sure.
It's share,
Yes.
like sharing this, sharing that.
Yes.
Ask
Sharing
me
is
how
caring.
I know.
How do you know? I'm sorry. Is that your boy?
That's the guy.
And of
You sure it
course,
wasn't Darren O'Day?
I'm gonna have to bid 2 for Uncle Bill.
All right, lot 80. It appears that we have a $2 bid now. Sold.
That sympathy card works every time.
All right, that goes on Mark's pitching staff. And that brings us up to the top here, to 81. And actually, Mark, you're bringing up number 81.
Okay. Just give me 1 sec here.
Take your time. That's where I can update sure on my side.
Doke. Let's go with Danny Valencia.
Danny Valencia, okay.
Oh, Valencia, okay.
He played some pitcher? That's weird.
Well, if they're brought into, in a blowout game, the APBA will grade them as a pitcher. That's going to be lot 81. Correct. And let me just check Danny on my end here. Danny is what, an outfielder?
Third base.
Third base?
He's utility.
Okay, third base.
Pitcher, first base, outfield.
Okay, he does a little bit of everything. All right. All right, opening bid on Valencia is
$1, because that's all I
$1.
got.
All right.
I'll do 2.
2 from Teddy. Sold. All right. Nomination order is back to Derek at 82.
Johnny Grubb, $1.
All right, $1 is the bid for Johnny Grubb.
2.
2 from Steve. I'll do 3. Right, Johnny Grubb. Those are some decent at bats there. I'm not sure I needed them, but
Do you have any? Oh, is that so? You have 1 player left?
yep.
Are you sure I had that issue 26th?
Maybe I missed giving myself a player. That's totally possible. Hold on, let me check.
Who got Darryl Porter?
I did,
Yeah, I think I have you at 26.
because I did give myself Porter.
I have that as well. I just
14.
Who do you have? Well, why don't you list off who you have on his team and see who's missing?
So I got, well, here's my team on the screen, my hitters
Yeah.
anyway. See if you guys can spot who I missed.
so you got 14.
14 hitters, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I got
only
14 hitters.
That's only. Oh no, that is 14 hitters. Okay.
Yep. And
My,
then
my
and
page
then I
is
have
up.
your pitchers at 12.
What
Yeah.
pitchers do you have that add up to 12? I mean, there's got to be a pitcher missing then.
I've got Andujar, Miller, Wilcox, Zahn, Cobb, Cobb, Daly, Campbell, Paranoski, Kalmus.
Yep. Campbell is not on here.
Campbell, I think Mark has Campbell.
Derek has Campbell, I think.
Or
Yes, I have.
okay,
Oh, my apologies.
that's okay.
No, that's good.
That's why we do this. Yeah.
So who has Campbell? Derek?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Okay. Let's see. So we're up to Teddy for 83.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Rob was 82, right?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, because Valencia was 81.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
no problem.
I'll bid one on pitcher mm, yeah, I guess I'll bid one on pitcher David Hess.
Okay, so this is lot 83. And the bid is going to be $1, correct?
Yep.
All right. $1. David Hess. Teddy has it. Sold. Okay, so Teddy.
The good news
Hess.
is my fourth starter is just as good as my ace. The bad news is they're all terrible.
That's a
Very
good-
balanced.
Good way to look at things.
Yeah.
All right, back my way for 84. Just gotta take a quick look at what I need here.
Willie Hernandez better have a heck of a Cy Young season out of the bullpen.
Maybe you can get like 600 innings out of him.
Yeah, maybe the game will glitch and give me 600 innings.
Hitting, it'll be Renato Nunez. Number 84.
So it looks like you're going to be using all of your hitters because you've got some guys with some low plate appearances.
Yep, I'm gonna definitely move some pieces around. All right, lot 84 is Renato Nunez. Opening bid is $1. Sold. So that would be my third base complement for Evans. All right, back over here is Steve bringing up number 85.
Let's do oops.
Just to confirm while Steve's looking at, Andy, you're done, right?
Correct. Yep. I'm just now I just have to, when the draft starts, I'm back in it.
Let's go. I lost where I was. I'm sorry. Just need one moment.
Yeah, no rush.
All right, let's do Sean Gilmartin for $1.
Okay, so we're back to pitching. Sean Gilmartin, let me highlight him on my end. Got him. Okay, and we'll find them here. Gilmartin. Gilmartin. There he is.
And he's yours. We don't have to go any further. Because the max bid for Derek and Mark is 1, and I'm not gonna go to 2, so
there you go. All yours.
Oh, 27 innings.
Okay, and that goes to Steve's team. All right. Nomination is over to Mark for 86.
I'm gonna go with pitcher Barry Latman.
All right, Latman, we're staying with the pitchers. Lot 86. Wish I could remember that. 86. Opening bet on Latman.
I only got $1.
All right, so $1 it is. Sold. Mark's team gets Latman. I just want to highlight him on my spreadsheet and we'll move on. Let's see, he's a starting pitcher. There he is. And 4. All right. And then money wise, I just want to, there's not much left here. I'm done. I'm leaving 5 unspent, which is not horrible. Steve max of 6, Derek and Mark max of 1, and then Teddy max of 2.
All that money I got now.
I know. How about that?
and then
I fell asleep for about
1375
2
is
hours.
1375 is the innings we need basically.
Correct. Yep. Yeah. Holy cow. It's going to be a long time before I get to pick another player.
Welcome to the club.
All right. Let's see.
I went from 30 to what, 75?
Yeah. All right. That's okay. It's all fun. All right, Derek, number 87 is on you.
Andy Hawkins.
Andy
$1.
Hawkins. All right.
That a hitter or pitcher?
Pitcher.
Pitcher. That's debatable, but
Hey, he had a couple of decent years, I think.
he
Done
did.
with the Yankees.
He had that no hitter that he lost.
That he lost.
All right. The bid is $1. Do I hear anything higher? Sold.
He gets to say he's in a rotation with Sandy Koufax.
There,
Look at that. Yeah.
There it is.
Where else could that happen other than a sim auction, right? Or some
Right.
other sim, some other sim game. Yeah. All right, let's drop him on your staff. There we go. And we're moving right along. We are to Teddy for number 88.
I will go, despite the W, I will bid $1 on Ron Schuler.
Ron. He's a reliever, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find them on my sheet here so I can highlight them. There he is.
He's either mine for one or Steve's for two. So up to you, Steve.
All right. So we're going to be looking at pitchers.
Yeah.
I'll go 2. Just to speed this up.
All right. So 2 is the bid, and do I hear anything higher? We cannot do anything higher. So sold. That was number 88. Steve. All right, we're over to 89 now, and that's going to be, actually, it won't be me because I'm done. So we're moving now to 90, which is Steve.
I'll go 10 row for $1.
Actually, I want to make sure I'm doing this right. The sequence stays the same. Yeah, the sequence has to stay the same.
Yeah.
Right. So who was it for $1?
Ken Rowe.
Okay, Ken Rose. So it's actually,
Is that a hitter or pitcher?
I'm gonna have
Pitcher.
to. I'm gonna have to fix this later. I'm gonna say 90 for now, but I know that's not right. All right. Ken Rowe, right, Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's yours.
Thank you.
Right. $1, Steve?
Yes.
Okay. Done. Next up is Mark for 91.
I'm gonna go with Tanner Scott.
Tanner Scott. Slot 91. Opening bid is $1 for Scott. Do we hear anything higher for him?
No, but I can't find him.
He's a reliever.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Pitched 53 innings.
Thank you. There he is.
Okay, Mark, $1. One of those classic Oriole pitchers. There we go on Mark's team, and
What
moving
is it?
right along.
1350 in innings?
1375.
You know,
Okay.
he went 3-3, which on that Orioles team is pretty good, huh?
True. Good point. Let's see. Derek, 92 is yours.
Kurt Kepshire.
Okay,
$1.
staying with the pitchers.
Kirk Kepshire. How do you spell that?
KEP.
AAP.
Okay.
KEP Shire.
Okay.
Kepshire. There he is. All right. Do I hear anything higher than $1 for Kirk Kepshire?
Nope.
Sold.
Yay.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, that goes on Derek's pitching staff. Next up is Teddy for 93. Did Pete Redfern go? Sorry.
Yes.
Pete Redfern. Yeah, I have Pete Redfern.
Okay, I just didn't highlight him on my end. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my position counts here.
You want me to show you on the screen, or you got it on your end?
I have it on my end, but
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out if I need anything else in particular. I think I need a little bit more of. All right, I guess for now I'll stick with pitchers. Is Tom Bergmeyer, has he gone?
No.
Okay, I'll bet $1 on him.
Okay. Bergemeyer is going to be lot number 93. Anybody any higher than $1 for Ted Bergemeyer?
Nope.
Right? Sold. Okay, next up is actually let me just highlight him on my spreadsheet so I don't lose track. Bergemeyer, there he is. Perfect. All right, next up is I'm done. So back to you, Steve, for 95.
Darren O'Day for $1.
Okay, O'Day.
You got him.
You got him.
There he is. 90. What did we say? 95. All right. So I'm guessing nothing higher. So Steve has him.
Mhm.
Right. Mark, 96 is yours.
Tito Landrum.
Outfielder Tito Landrum. Okay, let's find Tito. There he is. And again, that's going to be 96. I know that number is off, but I'll fix it later. Let me just highlight him on my spreadsheet. There he is. And Mark, I'm assuming $1?
That's all I got.
All right. Steve, do I hear anything higher from you for Landrum?
I'll go 2.
Yep. $2, and I think no one can outbid you, right?
Nope. Sorry, Mark.
Just so you know, I also can go to 2, but I can't go above it. But
Okay.
You gave me Uncle Bill. It's okay.
Done.
All right. Some decent at bats there from Landrum for Steve. All right. We are now up to Derek for 97.
Pete Reichert, $1.
We're going back to pitching, right?
Yep.
Okay. Pete Reichert. What's the spelling of his last name?
RIC.
oh,
R-I-C?
Mhm.
There he is. All right, lot 97. Teddy or Steve, anything higher than $1 for
Nope.
Pete Reichert?
Nope.
no.
Right? Okay, sold, and that goes on Derek's pitching staff. And we're moving now to Teddy at 98.
All right, I'll bid $2 on Craig Kusick.
Greg Koufax. So we're going back to hitting. One of the last decent hitters left.
I'll go 3.
Okay.
So he's Steve's for 3.
Spot number 98. Some decent at bats there.
That was my next guy up. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, he was my next guy up too.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Not that
definitely
I could
by
beat
far
out
the best
either of
hitter.
you, but
I actually figured you'd probably get a 3 on him. So
All
I was
right.
debating him or Reichert, and I needed innings, so I didn't think he would sneak through again. But
Let's see, Steve, back your way.
All right. Just I need a little everything, right? Oof, I don't know if I can use that. Joey Rickard for $1.
All right, let's find Joey. He's an outfielder. All right, the bid is $1 for Joey Ricard. The only person that could bid higher is Teddy.
I'm the only person that could bid higher. I thought Steve nominated him.
Well,
Yep.
Steve brought him up. He could upbid it too, but you can bid too if you want.
All right, I'll pass.
Okay, sold. Some decent at bats there too.
Thanks for sugarcoating it.
Right, cool. Let me just update these guys on my list. Let's see, Ricard, done, and the other guy was Koufax. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Mark, 101 is yours.
I'll take Todd Worrell.
All right, back to pitching. Todd Worrell. One. Mark. All right. Do I hear anything higher than $1 for Todd Worrell?
Nope.
Sold. Goes on Mark's team. Okay, next up is Derek at 102.
Tom Brookins, $1.
Brookins, so we're going back up to the hitters.
I'm gonna go to 2 on him.
Okay. So you got him because Steve was already at max of 2. This is lot 102. Teddy. Paid 2. Just highlight them on my end and we'll keep rolling. Yeah. So it's over to Teddy for 103.
I'll bid 1 on Mike Pazik.
Pazik, pitcher?
Yeah.
Let me find him.
And 9 starting pitcher, but he made I think he made 2 starts, or 3 stars. Okay.
Oh, yep, I see him now. Okay. Okay, let's go and find them here.
Still doing. Told you noon.
Right, Pazik. And this was lot number 103. Teddy, $1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Steve, you want to go any higher?
Nope. No, we do not.
Okay. Teddy. Excellent. And let's see, 104 is actually past me. So Steve, 105 is yours.
All right. Let's do
And you get whoever you want, right?
Rich Childs.
Childs, okay. That would be a hitter. And that would be sold. Childs. Okay, and then I just want to notch him off on my spreadsheet. He is an outfielder, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, done. Over to the nomination order. Looks like Mark is up next.
Go with Tom Nito.
Catcher Tom Nieto. Six. Sold. Okay, just want to take care of him on my spreadsheet and we'll keep rolling. Catcher Nieto. There he is. Highlight. Done. Back this way, and we are ready for Derek to bring up the next player.
Craig Gentry, $1.
Gentry.
I wonder after this draft, like what the total amount we will have paid for the Orioles compared to the other teams is.
I can figure that out. It'll be interesting. Steve, anything higher from you?
No.
Okay, sold. $1. Perfect. Let me take care of Craig on my end. Craig Gentry is down here. Perfect. All right, next up is Teddy. You bring up the next player.
Do I need more? Okay. I'll go with Austin Wynns, catcher from the Orioles, for $1.
Okay. Steve, anything higher from you for Austin Wynns?
Nope.
Okay.
This will be the first time in baseball history that a team has had two catchers whose names both start with WYN.
All right, Austin is on your team. Perfect. Let me highlight him on my spreadsheet and we'll keep rolling. Austin is right there. Okay. Let's see. Next up is Steve. Bring up the next player.
Yep. Let's do Denny Doyle for $1.
You got it, Doyle. This is 110. So Doyle, $1, he's yours. Drop him on your team. There we go. Right in there. Perfect. And I'm just going to notch him on my spreadsheet real quick and we'll keep moving. Second baseman, Doyle, there he is. Perfect. And next up is Mark. Bringing up the next player.
I will go with catcher Caleb Joseph.
Caleb Joseph. This is number. Steve, anything higher from you on Joseph?
No.
Okay. Perfect. And highlight him on my spreadsheet. Joseph is right there. Okay. Next up is Derek, bringing up the next player.
Just double checking. I think I might have missed this one. Terry Pendleton's gone, right?
Steve got him, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go with not a lot to choose from here. Rob Wilfong, second base, $1.
Okay. This is lot number 12. Okay, you got him for $1. Highlight him on my spreadsheet and we'll be moving. Bob Wilson. Second base. All right, next up. Teddy, you bring up the next player.
I'll do DJ Stewart for $1.
Stewart. Not a lot of at-bats, but very good at-bats.
Yeah.
13. Steve, anything higher from you?
Nope.
Okay. Perfect. Stewart, I want to highlight him on my spreadsheet. Let's see right there. Awesome. We're moving now to, let's see. Steve, you bring up the next player.
All right. Let's do need some at bats here. Tim Beckham for $1.
Okay, Beckham. Let's see, this is number 15. Beckham. All right, Beckham is yours. Perfect. Let's see. Next up is, let me just highlight him on my spreadsheet. Beckham is a shortstop, I believe. Yeah. All right. Mark, you're next.
I'll go with Nick Willie.
Nick Willing,
Yeah, okay.
hitter or pitcher?
Pitcher.
All right. You can
63
tell
Dodgers.
you can tell he wasn't in my game plan.
No, he wouldn't with the number of innings he's got, but it should put me over what I need.
Perfect. Nick Willett, there he is. Let's drop him on Mark's team. Perfect. And it brings it up to Derek for number 117.
Nate Oliver, $1.
Okay, let me check my spreadsheet. And Oliver, position again?
Second base, shortstop.
Okay. And that goes to Derek for $1. Done. And let's drop him on his hitting core. There you go. Next up is Teddy. Teddy, for your last player, if you get him.
I'll go with Glenn Borgman for $1.
Okay.
What position does he play?
Catcher, I think.
Catcher.
Yeah.
54 plate appearances.
Steve, anything higher from you?
No.
All right, so Teddy and I are now waiting for the draft. That was Teddy's last auction player.
Well, I still haven't found him.
Okay, good.
What's
So,
his on base?
Borgman. Yeah,
On base is 407.
yeah. It's a
Oh, I'm
nice.
sorry. OPS. I apologize. I just resorted it.
Yeah, 826. Yeah,
826.
Thank
decent. Yeah, good 54 at bats.
Yeah, I just resorted it for something else I didn't get back. Thank you.
No problem. All right, so Teddy and me are on the sidelines. Now it's just going to be Derek, Steve, and Mark. Let's see. Steve, over to you for the next player.
All right. So I need a bunch of stuff. Let's do let's get a big chunk here. Do Jace Peterson.
Okay, Peterson. Let's drop him on your team right there. And I just want to highlight him on my spreadsheet. Peterson. There he is. Perfect. Next up is Mark.
Ken McMullen.
Third baseman McMullen.
He's also second base and outfield.
Yep. Let's see, 121. Steve, anything higher from you?
No.
So Ken goes on Mark's team. Perfect. Let's see. Over to Derek for the next player.
Marv Breeding, $1.
Breeding is a hitter, correct?
Yep. Middle infield.
All right. Steve, anything higher from you?
No.
Let me just highlight him on my spreadsheet and we'll keep moving. Reading. Got it. And the other guy that I didn't highlight was McMullen. And got him now. Let me see, did I miss anybody else? I don't think so. Oh, Borgman's the other guy. Okay. Awesome. All right, back to our nomination. Looks like, see, Teddy's done, I'm done. So back to you, Steve.
Pedro Alvarez.
Okay. Okay, that goes to Steve's team for $1. Done. And I just want to notch him on my end. That's a third baseman, I believe.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Let's see. Back to our nomination. It looks like Mark, you're up next.
Dan Billardello.
Dan Billardello.
Yeah, he's a catcher.
Okay. That goes to Mark's team for $1. All right. Next up is Derek.
Dave Johnson, pitcher, $1.
Let's find Dave.
Who did I miss, guys? I'm sorry.
Dave Johnson,
Yeah, Dave Johnson, pitcher.
pitcher.
Thank you. My wife's decided Christmas is over. And it's time to put everything away.
Dave Johnson will go on Derek's team. And let me highlight him on my side. Johnson. And who went before Johnson? Does anybody remember before Johnson?
Well, that would have been me, so that was the catcher.
That was Bill Ardello, right? Yeah, I just want to
Yeah,
highlight
Ardello.
him on my spreadsheet. Okay, Bill Ardello. Let's see, where is Dan? There he is. Okay, good. All right, moving up to our nomination order. Looks like Teddy and me are done. Steve, back to you.
Ed Brinkman,
Shortstop Brinkman. Back to the hitters. So that goes on Steve's team. $1. And then we have let's see, since I lost the sequence here, we would be starting brand new here.
It's me
So,
after Steve.
Mark.
perfect. Let me just duplicate this down here. All right, so Mark, you're next.
Well, it's not quite over with Christmas, so I'm going to go with Jeff Hawley.
With who?
Jeff Hawley.
Got it. All right. That's a pitcher, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
hoping to use him as a loogie.
All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
you need him.
Lot number 00 going forward. I'll figure out the numbers later. It's Mark. And that's a $1 bid. And let's drop him on his team. Perfect. And let's highlight him on my end. Ollie. So, things. That is. All right. Let's see. Next up is Derek.
Andrew Kashner still out there?
Yes.
Mine, $1.
Right, Kashner drops on your pitching staff right there. Excellent. Let's see. Next up is back to Steve.
Ray Knight.
Okay. So going back up to the hitters.
The guy who scored on the Bill Buckner error, right?
Yes.
Night for Steve. And let me highlight Ray on my spreadsheet. Mr. Knight, third base. There it is. Excellent. Let's see. Next is Mark. You're up next.
Go with Jace Peterson.
You took him, right, Steve?
I did take him, yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You can't have him.
That's okay. Steve Braun.
Steve Braun. Okay. That goes to Mark. $1. And let's see. Next is Derek.
Bubba Phillips.
Bubba
$1.
Phillips. Bubba.
Yes, please.
All yours. And let's drop him on your hitter side. Perfect. All right, we're almost done with the auction phase. Let's see. Next is Steve.
All right, I will take Marty Castillo.
Castillo, okay. Okay, let me just highlight these guys, these last few guys on my spreadsheet. Castillo is a catcher. And who are these other guys? I just put off the board. That's Bubba Phillips, the other guy. Got him. And Steve Braun was the other guy. All right. And let's see. Back nomination wise. Just get a fresh list here. Not gonna need all that, but oops, I didn't want that. This and we'll reuse it. Mark, over to you.
I'm gonna go with Al Fitzmaurice.
You got it. So back to pitching. And that goes to Mark for $1. And let's drop team right there. Good. And let's see, over to Derek.
Mike Wright, pitcher. Gobbling up those Orioles. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Never a good
I don't-
thing. I was going to say.
I don't think it is. Need those innings though.
Yeah. $1. So that goes on Derek's team. All right. Let me just highlight those two guys on my sheet and we're almost done with the auction. Right. And Cashner's gone. It's Morris gone. Pete Richard went, correct? Didn't?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so. Okay. I didn't highlight it. All right. Cool. Let's see. What's left here? We have looks like Steve needs 2 more and Derek needs 1 more. That's it. All right.
Um,
So let's see. Steve, up to you.
Let's do. Ugh. Um. Do Mike Jorgensen.
Okay. So back to hitting. Jorgensen is yours. Done. Over to Derek, and then Steve will wrap it up.
Jimmy Yacabanis,
Okay,
pitcher.
so back to pitching. Uh-oh, another Orioles.
Yeah, unfortunately, scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point.
Yeah. Well, you got plenty of innings.
Yeah, some of them not so great though.
Yeah, you're trying to spread it out. Yeah. Okay. And I think we're over to Steve for the last pick of the auction.
Yeah. Let's do.
A lot of stars left.
Mike Fishland.
Fishland, okay. So that goes on Steve's team. And let me just highlight him on my sheet. There he is. Okay. All right, perfect. So guys, how about this? Let's take 5 minutes, take a look at your team, see. I want to make sure everybody's got enough at bats covered. Innings, I think we're good on. Everybody's good on that already. But just make sure you got all your positions covered. What below 600 OPS guys you need to grab to fill in at bats. Let's just take 5 minutes and then we'll wrap it up with the draft.
Sounds good.
Okay. So 2:47, we'll reconvene at 2:52 for the rest of this.
Well, I think I already know who's going to win.
Uh-oh, you got a prediction already?
I do, yeah.
All right,
Should I say it or should I not?
feel free.
I think you're definitely going to win. You're definitely going to win.
You think so?
Yes.
I honestly have not taken a close look at every team. I just can't while I'm doing it. I can't. I wasn't feeling great about my team at the very beginning. As things moved along, I started to feel a little bit better about it. We'll see. You guys were just blowing my mind with those pitching bids.
Yeah, I mean, I really tried to get Koufax there, but couldn't quite get him.
Well,
I mean,
you made a valiant effort.
you
I
can't
did.
imagine bidding 55 and not getting them.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, well, Andy bid 52 on one of the guys last time I was in a draft, and I was
Yeah.
like, well, I definitely want to bid more than that on Koufax, so I
That's
didn't really have
very
an exact
un-Andy-like.
number in mind. What?
That's very un-Andy like.
Yeah, he had 102 spent on just 2 pitchers.
Yeah, but you guys blew me away in this one. I mean, we had two $60 pitchers.
We did, yeah.
I mean, we obliterated the old record not once but twice.
I honestly, I thought 60 was going to be the high. So when I had to go to 62 on that, I was,
Yeah,
kind of
well,
stretching it.
but
Would,
if you're
would you have
already,
gone to 64?
I might have.
You might as well. I mean, you're already there and you know
Yeah.
what you're getting.
you're already
Right.
committed.
Couple,
Yeah.
what's a couple more dollars, right?
Yeah.
One of the best seasons that we've ever seen. I mean,
Yeah.
Especially in a draft that did not have a lot of pitching depth, as I learned very painfully.
But hey, I'm stuck with Andy Hawkins or Kirk Gibson as my 4th starter, so you never know.
They are roughly the same as my ace, so.
As good as Koufax is, I had Tudor rated a bit higher.
Tudor had a great year that year. He absolutely did.
You had Tudor rated higher than Koufax?
Well, ERA wise, they were it's basically the same.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought Koufax was worth a bit more because of the innings, but I mean,
Well, yeah, exactly. The innings is what tipped him over.
It's a great case for park factors, right? You take Tudor out of Fenway, and he has an amazing couple of years for the Cardinals, and you take Ojeda out of Fenway and what he did for the Mets in '86.
Yeah.
Right. If you look at their records in Boston, they were basically, maybe a 500 pitcher.
Good point.
And I'm not saying that Tudor's better than what's his name? I'm just saying in this season, like what we're doing here, I had him slightly rated higher.
To let the computer decide.
yeah, I don't know APBA super well, so it's possible I'm missing something.
No, I mean, Apple will primarily use ERA as the basis for the grade, and I mean they got the same grade. They're both grade.
Yeah, that was
20s.
why I was just like, well, same grade. One of them has
Yeah.
more innings.
The separator is the innings. Yeah, but in terms of the way they're going to perform, the only reason that Tudor might do a little bit better is because of the I believe Tudor has a Z and Koufax does not.
No, Koufax has a Z.
Oh, he does. Okay, all right.
The only difference looks like Tudor's move is a 3 and Koufax is a 0.
Okay.
And Tudor has a G for home runs and
so I knew there was a difference. I couldn't remember. So the G suppresses home runs a little bit, and Koufax doesn't have that. So that might be why over the course of one entire season, Tudor might actually deliver slightly better numbers. Yeah.
His ERA plus was higher.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Tudor painfully because back then I'm not, as I think Derek and Steve knows, I don't root for a major league team anymore. But back in '85, I was a huge Mets fan. And 85 the Cardinals beat the Mets, but the Mets were right there till the very end. They only lost by like 2 games. So it was a painful experience. That was a fun year because besides Tudor's fantastic year, you also had Dwight Gooden's unbelievable year. All right. So we're ready to rock and roll for the draft?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's pull up. I think Steve goes first. Yep. So Steve, basically whoever you want that's left.
Jeff Newman.
Jeff Newman. All right, select 380. Perfect. He's yours. Next up is me. Okay, I have to stay with catcher too because I do need some catching at bats. Let's see. Let's see what scrub is left at catcher. So Steve just got Newman. And let's see. Let me go with all right, I'll take Chance Cisco. Find Chance. All right. Back to Teddy for 133.
um, um, Al Fitzmaurice got taken, right?
Yes.
Um, I'm trying to like figure out how bad the W is compared to not having it. Seems like everyone who had the W was pretty abysmal.
A good rule of thumb, Teddy, is if the pitcher is good to begin with, the W will have less impact. But if the pitcher is bad to begin with, the W is bad.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
for
none of the
for
guys
example,
with a W are good, but
well, it depends. There are some, so if he's like a grade 16 with a W, the W, he's still going to be a good pitcher. But,
right.
but when they're already bad and then you throw in a W, it gets pretty hairy.
Uh-huh. Well, there's not much left at all. All right, I'll take second baseman Sam Perlazzo.
It's 133. Goes to Teddy.
I don't really need more innings, do I? I mean,
No, you're in good shape innings wise. You're at 14. If you wanted to get a few more, it wouldn't hurt you. But we're only playing. Let's see, 156 games, so it's not 162. So 14, you should be okay. But because your pitching is not, some of your starters are not the best, you might want to throw in a little buffer there. So if you want to scrape in some innings, it wouldn't be a horrible idea. All right, I gave you Perlazo already. So next up is Derek.
Jeffrey Ramirez,
Jeffrey Ramirez, hitter or pitcher?
pitcher.
Okay. I usually know right away who the player is, but when Steve threw in the 2018 Orioles, I'm like, I don't know who these people are.
It was 5 years ago.
There he is. So this is 134. Eric.
Hey, Penny.
I was going to use an old bad team, but I didn't do that.
Yeah, he was the guy I was looking at it with the W, but his stats were too devastating. 5.92.
Right. That covers that. And then next up is Mark with 135.
Okay, we're gonna go for a little power off the bench and take Chris Davis.
There you
Chris Davis. All right. Find Chris over here on my end. Should be right here somewhere.
Maybe he'll hit 16 home runs for us.
Wow. Talk about a guy cashing in on one good year.
He had a couple good years, I
Well,
think.
you're right. He had a couple of good years, but he got that big contract after that. And then after the big contract, he just disappeared.
Yeah, because they wouldn't let him take his medicine. What was he taking? To focus?
Yeah, there was some medicine he was taking
Because
that
he had ADHD.
Yeah.
And when they put that on the can't take list, his numbers just dropped off.
You know what, Steve? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was a year after he got that big deal.
Okay.
But they're paying him to like 2046 or something.
Yeah. It's a good life.
Yeah. I mean, not a small amount either. Not like, $1 million a year. It's like there's a lot of money still being paid to him.
Yep. It was a big contract. All right. Mark is the owner of Mark Davis. Done. So next up is Steve.
Let's see here. Let's do let's just get some more catching. Let's do Rick Cerrone.
Cerrone, okay. Okay. And next up would be me for 137. Let's see. Let me do Don Kessinger. Kessinger. So it'd be 137. Right, and that moves things along to Teddy for 138.
I'm just quickly trying to see what happened the last one of these, just so I can see how many innings my team pitched, or just so I can see how many innings everybody pitched.
Okay.
13. All right, so interesting. So if I am like low, if I have a fine amount of innings but a low amount of starting pitching innings, what is the game going to do with that?
Well, if you're at a low amount of innings, basically what's going to end up happening is your pitchers are going to pitch fatigued.
No, but I mean,
And
I'm not at a low amount of innings. I'm at a
no,
low amount. I don't have that many
yeah,
starting pitching
but
innings.
here's the thing though, Teddy. I use innings as a guideline, but the
Mhm,
game uses batters faced as a guideline.
mhm.
So what I mean by that is if you have weak pitchers that are getting lambasted and they're racking up the amount of batters they're facing, they're going to reach their batters face limits, which is the barometer the game uses to determine when a pitcher can't be used anymore, or if he has to be used, he's going to be like completely fatigued.
Okay.
So in your case, because your starters are not, the highest quality, I would recommend you pick up some more innings.
Specifically more starting innings or any innings are fine.
At this point, I would say any innings.
Okay.
I think what's left now is comparable from, in terms of quality, whether it's starters or relievers.
Yeah, I'll take Sid Monge.
Yeah. I think that's a good move. All right, he is now part of your pitching staff. And we're over to Derek for 139.
Willie Norwood.
Willie Norwood.
He's a hitter.
Yep. Let's see. I was just finding Sid Munge on my spreadsheet. There he is. And let me find Norwood. Norwood is now part of your hitting group. Perfect. So 140 is going to be Mark. So just 10 more to go after this.
Yeah, I know who I want here. Now, if I can just find him again. Third baseman Jerry Terrell.
Terrell.
Terr.
There he is. 140, and that goes to Mark. All right. Goes right there. Perfect. And let's see. Let me find Jerry on my end. He's a third baseman. Highlight him. $141 is going to be Steve.
Oh, let's see. Let's go. Mike Stanhouse.
Got it. So Stenhouse goes to Steve. Awesome. And then 142 is going to be me. I think I'll go with let me just do one more catcher too. So I'm going to go with Andrew Susak. In case my manager decides he wants to pinch hit. Okay, let's see. We're over to Teddy for 143.
I'll go Gary Serum. Pitcher.
Hitter, right?
Pitcher.
Pitcher.
Gary Serum.
Okay. Teddy, spell his last name for me.
Serum.
There he is. Okay, and that's 143. Perfect. 144 is going to be Derek.
Brian Harper.
Right, let's drop him on Derek's team. There it is. And we're moving right along. Just 6 players left. Mark, you're number 145.
Take Luis Gomez.
Luis Gomez. Pitcher?
Hitter.
Hitter? Why doesn't he show up? Let's just
He
do
was
it
an
this way.
infielder with the Twins.
Yep. He wasn't showing up initially. Let me just do it this way. There
He's
he
got
is.
the accent mark, I think.
Yeah,
That's
the
why.
accent is what
Yeah.
kills it. You're right. All right. And that was number 145. There he is. And that goes to Mark. Done. Then 146 will be over to Steve.
Bob Randall,
Bob
Hitter.
Randall. All right.
77 Twins.
So this fewer runs in general will be scored here than in like the other auction I did where the offense was way better, right?
Yeah,
Like it
Teddy,
won't
because
adjust for that, right?
in the auction that you did with Michael, the cumulative OPS of all the hitters was over 800.
Right. Okay. So it doesn't do anything to like adjust things to meet some expectation. It'll actually the results will be much lower offense.
Correct. Yeah, it'll be whatever the player did in real life. That's what the game will replicate. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So he goes on Steve's team, and then let's see. 147 would be my pick.
Can you remind me how many games we're gonna play?
156. Let me go with Mike Phillips. Okay, and 148 is Teddy.
Not quite sure who's left here. One sec. Feeling like I might need a bunch more at bats here. Does that seem a bit low? 5901?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You had more than that in the prior auction, but remember in the prior auction you did an exceptional job of getting depth with your plate appearances. But this number is about what most people had in the last auction that you participated in.
Okay.
One of the things that I started doing in the last couple of auctions is once we're done with the auction, if you take a look at your team and you see that you have any kind of at-bat deficiencies anywhere, let me know that you want to drop a specific player and pick up any of the scrubs that are out there that no one picked up. So if you after you look at the team when we're done and you say, oh, you know what, wait a minute, I could have used a few more at-bats at third base. Not a problem. Just send me a note telling me that you want to pick up XYZ player and you're dropping this player. That way we're sure that we're covering all our at-bats.
Yeah, I just happened to look at the 1984 Tigers and they had 63-75 plate appearances. So
yeah. It wouldn't hurt you, Teddy, it would not hurt you to at least have one, because you don't have any below 600 OPS players. So you really should have at least one guy that can basically play unlimited, that can play a full season. So that might be what you need to look at what do you have? One pick left?
I do have one pick left. Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend that you go that route.
Huh. Not exactly sure who's available here. So it's better to have some like really horrible hitter than to let guys play slightly tired or something?
If you get a guy that plays tired, he's going to underperform.
Hmm.
I think it's probably a good bet to have flexibility and to have one player that can play multiple positions without getting fatigued. Now, listen, here's what we can do. You don't have to pick that kind of a player now. When I run test sims, if the micromanager doesn't have options, in other words, if he finds a situation where everybody on the team is fatigued, it basically locks up the manager and he can't make a decision about what to do. If that happens, then I will instruct you to grab one of those below 600 OPS players.
Okay.
So if you want to leave things the way they are right now, and I'll let you know, my gut is telling me, let me see. We can do this right quickly. Catcher, you're good. First base, you're going to need some more at-bats at first. Who's your second? Okay, Barbe can cover some of the at-bats. Second base, you got Villar and
Garbe
Brookins.
as well. Garbe as well. Or Brookins,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Third, you got Valencia. See, there's where I see some
Oh,
deficiencies.
my third base starter is Tommy Davis.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. So you got Davis starting,
Yep.
and then maybe Brookins can chip in a little bit. Outfield, you got Jones, who played mostly a full season. Howard, 123 games. Tommy Davis. Well, no, he's your third
Davis
base.
is third base. So Jones and Hisle. Yeah, my Howard was going to be DH. So, and
Okay,
then
so
Kuntz is kind of also DH. I would imagine. So
all right, so you know what you do need. You definitely need a below 600 OPS player to cover this.
yeah, my
'Cause
third
there are
outfielder is kind of going to be. Well, I guess Howard can play that third outfield spot, and then there's
yeah,
going to
but
be like a bunch of these guys kind of
it's,
uh for DH, I guess.
yeah, you're still going to have some gaps though. So take a look at these below 600 OPS guys. Is there anything that's calling your name?
um,
And I can sort them for you if you to make it easier for you.
sure. Yeah, I got a little bit behind on my own tracking, so
Yeah, I'll sort these guys. So basically, anybody here who obviously doesn't have a selection is still available.
right. Um,
The guy that would give you the most flexibility, probably, well, there's a couple. Maxville, no, Maxville, Kelleher.
how did you what did you what is you limited it by like team where the team is only a year?
Well, it's a player from that year. So these are all extra players that I added to the pool. These are all
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
below 600 OPS players. So I just identified the year that they came from.
Hmm.
So they're not associated with any of the teams that we put into them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But I tried to keep it to the same years.
Um, well, I guess for now, maybe I'll go with like someone a little bit better. And then I guess just tell me if the manager has a problem.
You got it. I take a closer look at it later before I do any of the sims and add up some at bats because in the quick look and that we took, I think you're going to need somebody from one of this group. But anyway, who do you want to go with?
For now, I'll go with Lee Walls.
You got it. Walls.
He's not really that much better anyway, I guess.
Yeah, he's a 639 OPS. The problem is that he's going to be limited to 94 at bats. All right, Derek, and then Mark, and that's it.
These guys' numbers are basically the same. I'm going to go Mick Kelleher.
Okay. Yeah, he gives you a lot of flexibility though. He covers what, three positions.
Yeah, I'm kind of weak at second base, so
Yeah.
I was just gobbling up all those.
Is there a
second-
Mick Kelleher and a Mitch Kelleher?
No, originally I had written Mitch, and then Derek noticed the typo and sent it to me, and I corrected it to the spreadsheet. But it's only Mick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the guy I pissed off one day at a bar after a Jays game, and that's Charlie Moore.
Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah, he played a great game that day. He was catching Roger Clemens, and he was there with Carlos Delgado and Sean Green and Jose Cruz Jr. and one other guy, I can't remember who. And we were sitting beside them, and I asked Charlie, I said, "Are you babysitting?" And the guys all just started howling, and he got pissed off. But I did get their autographs. I don't know what happened. I think I lost them in the move, but I had the ticket and the autographs all framed up.
All right, so it wasn't a bad experience.
Oh no, it was fun.
All right, so Mark gets the player. All right, I think that's a wrap.